What? Hoi, evening. I actually kind of didn't want to stream, but I was like, it's okay. I'll boot up my stream because I was just gonna continue this work. I can't work tomorrow because tomorrow is the Lino day. So let me just try to hurry and finish this because this takes so much time. So yeah, I'll be alive. I'll be online to continue where I am with you guys. Yo, is day 3 request for Lino pool of okay? Of course not. Since when have I ever put on day 3? Kat, I got a question for you. But I'll ask the question again later. I'm gonna ask it twice. I ask once at the start, and I ask once the second time. My question is, if Arpedia has a name and it's got a dot something at the back, you have a few choices. Do you want dot dev, dot app, or dot net? Cannot have dot com. It's either dev, app, or net. I'll ask again later. I'll play Unreal tomorrow. Dot app, dot net, dot dev. What do you want this page to have next time? Is there a difference? No. It's just what do you want to keep writing next time when you come into this website? I'll do a vote. Where are the Lino pools list? I'll do it tomorrow. Too lazy to do it now. What's the difference? There's no difference. It's just what you want to call it. Should I do it as a YouTube poll? Or Twitch poll? Do I need to make the poll big even? Or should I just do it in-house, like in this stream? And then we do a vote. We do a vote in like half an hour? Later we vote. Yeah, just 3 options. Why these options? Because .com is taken. .org is taken, but .org is a terrible ending name. I could call it very weird names, by the way. Like, I could even choose a super weird word, like Arpedia.dating. Arpedia.exposed. What is that name? Or Arpedia.football. Arpedia.goal. I could call very weird names. But of course, I think we should use some standard names. You know, some easy to go names. So that's why I just chose net app and net app and dev. I could do doc, but I think that sounds weird. Like doctor, you know, like doc. Arpedia.ang cannot lah. I don't want to make it about me. .dev sounds cool. Kind of. A little bit cool. Am I the only contributor for this site right now? As of now, yes. Do I wish to expand it in the future? Possibly. So I went to read up about the way to generate my site and like how to put it up live. And I realized what's the problem with the website that I'm making. Because it's not full static. So static means, I'll tell you the example of static. This is static. Static means that as long as the data that I pull to fill this website is not taken from like a database, so it's not like I have a separate storage that I'm pulling things out from, that is considered static. Because everything that's on this site, right, like the images and stuff, I have them all like in like a folder already. So you imagine like a game, and a game has a chat forum. The chat forum itself is not static because people chat, right? They type something, they send something, another person receives it. So that thing goes into what we call a server, because the server is the database. And then when it sends to that server receives it, that server sends that message to someone else. So that is not called static, that's called like server-side rendering. So I've came to realize that what makes a website expensive is when there's server-side rendering. Which is also what I do want this website to have. I do want to render certain things server-side, but I've come to realize that the more that I add, the more expensive it becomes. So I now kind of need to think about what to do over here, because there's a few things that isn't static in this website right now. So an example of what's not static in this website is actually the results. Because you guys send your poll results, right? But you guys, every time each person sends it, the results change because I take it from the database. So a way for me to make this not static is I export the results, I go and clean it up now, and then I paste it. Because after all, no one can change the results anymore. You get what I mean? Because the poll is closed. So I can make this not server-side. So this part is easy for me to make it static so that it saves me money. I've come to realize, even though I love this, the music player that I am doing right now is also not static. But there is a way to make it static, which is instead of always taking it from the YouTube playlist, like the MSR radio, I just download the playlist, I get the links, and then every time it just plays the links. Although I still think there's some server side because it needs to like link to a YouTube player in order to play the song. But at least it's better than every time I need to check the channel and then afterwards it plays. Because I think that part becomes a bit expensive of a connection. Now there is a worst part when it comes to the server-side rendering that I'm talking about, which is the community. Because if you think about it, when you try to connect people's live streams and YouTube videos and whatnot, that always changes, right? It's not fixed. You have to check who is live. But then again, this was the very reason that I'm making this website, because I wanted a way for content creators, for artists and various people to have a singular site to get all the information that they want. But now, I have just thought that, oh shit, this part cost me money. It's not bad, but like, it depends on how much people use it. So what I mean to say is, it's one of the very reasons that I don't want to do a chat forum. I mean, in the first place, I don't want to do a chat forum because moderating it is very annoying. But making a chat forum is one of the easiest way for me to lose money. Because if you think about it, if someone spams, every time someone spams, they send a message, my server receives a message. Every single message that receives is a few cents lah. It's not like $1 per person. It's not like you send one message, I lose $1. That's not how it works. But like, after a few, hundreds message type of thing, that's like, it becomes like 1 cent, 2 cent. So you multiply that by the number of people and it becomes worse and worse and worse. So this is the thing that I need to think about when running this website. So it's kind of the reason that I think one of the things that I would end up doing, because this was a conversation that we had in the past few days, which is, if let's say we were to do this website, and let's say I let you guys support me, whether is it through like a Patreon, a coffee or something, whatever is the platform that I might use, where you guys, if you want to actually do a little bit of money to give, I want to make it such that the money that you pay for are actually nice benefits that you will be very happy to do. So, by the way, I said this yesterday that can I buy a shitty desktop to host the website? I could, but I can rent a server. Yes, but I've come to realize there is no difference between me renting a server and me using it on the current platform that I do if the website is not fully static. If the website is fully static, right, meaning there is no sending to and fro that happens in the website, it kind of doesn't matter where I host this website. The amount of money I spend is the same. But it matters when there needs to be some kind of interaction. So this is what I've learned from my research. So that just means that if let's say I were to if let's say I were to do like community posts even more in the future, I kind of need to be careful because I've basically realized that community posts are basically lose $5 a day type of situation. Not a day, but as in like every time I host a poll, it's like a $5. So yeah. You mean like a Raspberry Pi for 40 euros would be enough? What does that mean? A Raspberry Pi? Where did that come from? So I will come up with benefits on this website where if let's say you guys were to actually pay something, it wouldn't be too horrid, I would say. I will think about that today or tomorrow. Yeah. That's a basic computer. Oh, I never knew that it's called a Raspberry Pi. But yeah, it can be enough for me to spend to host a server. A few days ago, I said something like if I were to put it behind the ops, it wouldn't be static. It wouldn't be static lah, but like if it's only a few people doing it, it's not that expensive. It's pi as in 3.14 and not pi. Yeah. But okay, basically, depending on whether I work fast today or tomorrow or the next day, I genuinely don't mind you guys becoming my beta testers for this site. When I say you guys, I mean everyone who's watching the stream right now. But I need to think about it because like the day that I release my tier list is the day everyone can access this site. So that means they can see everything already. That's why I need to think about what I release first and show. Like right now, if you all access the site, you can already see this tier list for yourself. I need to repeat again. I haven't cleaned the data, meaning to say that I haven't cleared out the strange numbers that people give. Like for example, these people who went to like the 7.2 and whatnot for like some of the operators. I think it's very weird. Like look at Ho Hei getting a random 7.2 at the end. Should we remove the people who rated that? I think that when the people who rated that sees that I removed them, they're gonna get a bit pissed. So I need to think about it as well. I could do what we call a actual and a clean version. Meaning like, what were the actual responses? A clean version means I removed the what looks a bit nonsense. And then we look at it. But I can tell you that even if I clean the nonsense one, it wouldn't change the results too much because I think in the first place, right, it depends on the number of people who did it because it's close to 2,000 people who did this. If there were like 5,000 people or 10,000 people who did this, I think these numbers wouldn't have been as chaotic as they did. I should probably cut off at a certain percentile. I could do that. I'll try to think about it. Because I think all the 95th percentiles are very weird, right? Look at them. And I think all the 5th percentiles are a bit strange as well, but it's not as bad. Okay, do I think making a queuing system if the server traffic is too high? No, not yet. If you use median, it wouldn't really matter. Oh, I realized I didn't really update this page yet. Oh, I should do that. The results that you see on your screen is not the same as mine. So it doesn't matter. Anyways. Mountain Song. Wait, I want to do something. I need to fix this quite badly. So there's no event pages yet. I don't think I will do it for Dimitri's event, but after Dimitri's event, when we do people, I will make dedicated infographics for each event so that people can see what is going to happen. I don't want to always hand draw or like hand design every single event. I'm gonna try to think of a way to make it like very easy so that every single time it's just I paste the event posters, you see the info that you need, you see all the login event. Like once I just paste the info, the site is already has a very nice template that you can easily get in and be like, ah, okay, there's these characters, there's these pools, that kind of thing. Because if I always hand draw, I'm gonna lose a lot of time, right? I'll never produce videos ever again. So I'll think about it. Let's deal with the base, because I need to thank Entropy. Entropy was my solo tester of this website, and he went to test all the numbers for me. So I need to double check. Kings, did I buy the law book yet? No, I haven't. I have not bought the law book yet. If it ran out, then oops. I've been too lazy to think about it. Can someone tell me to take a break in like 15 to 30 minutes and go to Shopee so that I can finally buy the things that I have refused to buy for 4 months? Because every time I say, oh, I will buy it on 5.5 and then I didn't. I'll buy it on 6.6 and then I didn't. And then I'll buy it on 7.7 and I didn't. Right now it's 8.8 and I still haven't bought the things that I'm supposed to buy 4 months ago. You sent me this as a... Entropy, I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm taking what you said, okay? And I'm dumping it to Claude because I've dumped the formula to Claude. I think it understood it until I guess it didn't because the results do not show it. And I'm just gonna see if it understands. And then I think you're gonna be mesmerized because it's like I literally just took what you said, one for one, and then I see whether or not it actually understood what's the issue. No, don't worry. If it's wrong, right, then I will correct it. Doing data hell? Wait, but Entropy, are you saying that apparently the factory mostly passed? Was the factory a joy? Wait, did you test the special formulas yet? Like the Sui sibling and whatnot? Is this one of Pioneer's team? No, this is a Life Unto Sunset. Okay, wait. You haven't done the advanced combo yet. Okay. Hold on. Cookie will now quickly do his Shopee shopping because I need to buy protein powder because I ran out. Holy shit, he's finally updating his cupboard. Honest? What? Has protein become more expensive? I'm disappointed in our society. Why has it become more expensive? That's so disappointing. Wait, vanilla ice cream? Vanilla ice cream or French vanilla? Choose for me, chat. French vanilla, okay. I think that's the same powders that I have now. What the fuck? What? Ooh. Oh! Okay. I was looking at the wrong protein powder. I was like, there's no way you eat 30 grams of casein. And then I just remembered, it's not casein, it's creatine. You stupid boy. If you're wondering why I'm thinking about creatine, I just wanted to try. Because it's been on my mind. Creatine is nice, but it doesn't taste like anything, no? You don't mean the taste? Oh. I buy to try. See if I enjoy the experience or not. Now what else do I need to buy? What is the name of my shampoo? Hold on. Sorry, I don't remember the name of my shampoo because every time I search for it, you know what I write? Japanese spicy shampoo. It is a very specific shampoo. Good luck finding out what that is. What else do I need to buy? What the fuck? This is so gym bro mindset. What do you mean I needed to rush to buy? I forgot to write the list. I was supposed to prep a list of stuff that I wanted to buy. And look at me now. I forgot. I've been meaning to buy a blender because my old blender broke. Should I buy a blender? I should buy a blender. For my shakes? Yeah, then I can make ice shakes. Then I'll be a happy man because I can have ice shakes. What is the difference between this blender and the other blender? What the fuck is the goddamn difference between this blender and the other blender? Why do I see two blenders that looks like the same thing? Oh, there's AI. Maybe. Okay, chat, do I buy a blender? Yes, buy blender. Buy 2? Why 2? 2? I think I need to test it first. I've never used this brand. Oh my god, I've been thinking about buying this because I see a bunch of YouTubers using this and I'm like, if it's legit, I actually want to try. But it's fucking expensive though. But I've been thinking of trying it. Do you know what this is? I've been thinking about getting it. Basically, if you put the right ingredients, right, it makes ice cream. I really want to get it. It's been very trendy. Trendy is one thing. I hope it's legit. Because if it's legit, I'll never buy desserts outside again. I'll just make it at home. Save me some money. It is legit. Good, but need to prep a lot. Am I ready to prep it now? Let me see. I need to freeze the thingy overnight. Let me see a sample. I need to see like a sample recipe to see how messy or easy it can be. Oh, so you freeze what you want to make in the fridge first. Then once you've frozen all the things that you want to make in the fridge, then you pour it in. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Oh no! You take the thing that you're gonna put into the machine into the fridge, and then you take it out and then you mix it. Oh! Okay, to be fair, I'm looking at the Shopee thing itself. It's not like it's under promotion or anything. So like, I don't have to get it now. But do I want to get it now? Let me ask my... Oh, my younger brother is sleeping. I was gonna ask my younger brother if he wants it. Because he might want it. Or should I just buy it for him? Because he'll probably use it. There's a chance that my younger brother will use it more than I do. Should I buy something for the family? I have a feeling my younger brother will use it. Because my younger brother also likes making food. Okay. I buy for the family. He's my guinea pig, then he'll test it. Wait for Xmas. National Day gift. I think the people from other country are gonna be very sad because my government gave us money. They do that every year. So So I'm using government money. FYI, Singaporeans received about $400 to $800 every this year. The fuck, they pay you? Yeah. We get government money every year. No matter who we are. Why? National Day. Government has paid for my protein. Yeah, no, government paid for my membership. Gym membership. I haven't checked all the benefits yet. But they did that last year. Yeah, I bought a blender as well. Because I want it. Okay, do I need any other things? Am I done with my shopping? I think so. I think that's kind of all I need. Don't need anything else. Oh, I need to change the ear cups of these headphones, but I don't buy it on Shopee. I buy it on another site. Let me stare. I saw that my younger brother bought a keyboard cleaner. I think I'm gonna buy one too, cause I tested his one and it looks good to use. So I think I'm gonna get it for myself. Just borrow his. I could just borrow his. I just borrow his. I don't know, I'll ask him. You know what? I'll steal his. If he says why, I'll say I bought you a fucking blender. My blender is probably at least 10 times more expensive than your cleaner. I'm taking your cleaner from you. Have I been looking at standing desk? I haven't. When I wanted to go to a physical store to test a standing desk instead of like straight up buying it, because I don't want to like regret the decision. Because like, you know, this chair, I like that it's like it's wire mesh, but I don't. After a while, I kind of don't think I enjoy sitting on this as much as I did on the old chair, being the Secret Lab one. But the problem with Secret Lab chair is it's very hot, which is why I don't like it. So I need to think about it. Like, this has the benefit of it's less hot. The old chair has the benefit of I like sitting on it more. But I don't think I would have known unless I used this for like, because I've used this for months now. So like, now I have the review. Why not get an office chair? When I bought this chair, right, I remember I was on stream and then I specifically told you guys, do I just dip a few more $100 to get like a used Herman Miller? And then in the end I said no. But I've used Herman Miller before in my old office, which were okay. Get plastic chair? Plastic chair doesn't help me lah. I'm getting old. I can feel my back dying. I mean, I say that while sitting like this, but like I can feel my back wanting to die when I sit on a plastic chair. Like, it's okay to sit on a plastic chair for like 1 or 2 hours. It's not okay to sit on a plastic chair for many hours. I know some of you are like, but Cookie, that's what I do. I get that, but like, it's only after a certain amount of time that you're gonna be like, oh, my back, you know. Okay, I think that's all that I need to buy. I just really needed a blender because I haven't been able to blend anything that I want. But I wanted to blend some fruit drinks, but I can't do it. Why do you buy toothpaste? I don't think so. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm ready to make my purchase. Wait, claim voucher, claim voucher. Or if you use Shopee, must claim every voucher. Save money. I sound like an auntie now. Claim, claim, claim everything. Sorry you don't meet the requirements. Well, fuck you mean I don't meet the requirements? I'm legal. Okay. God, goodbye. Goodbye my fucking cash. It was nice having you. Hold on, making the purchase. 11 p.m. Make a wish, everyone. Do something now. I don't care if it's not 11 your country. It's 11 now. Make a wish. That's what they do, right?
Bold colors, let's express it. We'll paint it red.
My fucking money! I'm losing money!
I am not a scripted actor, not your not my master. I can drive my new creations on the wings of ever afters. Inherent in the lack of breath, your fallacies have led to this. Don't let it get to my head. Pause and think instead. So I gotta take a minute in the thick of it and reflect upon the story and the final twist. While the knife creates a door, a sort of reclamation, I fear there is no joy in simple transformation, but a whisper in my ear from future selves becoming more myself than I have been when I was just a nothing. When an orphan reeks of talent yet is wrought in sadness, a solitaire, a masterpiece, a crimson shade of madness. So I stuck to my ideals and watched you all unravel. And the years taught me to question every lie you'd peddle. And I knew that if I wanted change, I had to meddle. Burnt it all right to the ground, and it helped me settle. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams. And if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise renewed. Precision, artist vision, plant the seeds, and what will grow while crimson flows.
Okay. I'm ready. Make the purchase. Every picture that I've ever painted has been a twisted. Bye. Wait, what the
Now you're
fuck?
standing lonely, with no troop behind you. This is you, exactly how I thought I'd find you. Though your words and all your actions caused internal crisis.
What
Dragolia,
nonsense.
I came to understand where I sit. And when you fall, it's hard and wet and full of years of no regret. I question if it's really worth the pain your words beget. Your soul in debt despite a moment's satiation. The cold hell of manipulation. Does it take a shadow flickering with light to show me? Or a flower bathed in white to dance to get me growing? Does it take a blade to cut through all the lies forgotten? The soul's a tricky thing at times, it can be rotten. Is it evil that I found you out and left you bleeding? A bitter taste from all the bile when I helped stop you breathing. Wandering Victoria with ghosts beside me. A sick parade of silence with my anger rising. Sorry if I left you stunned and waiting in the lobby. Sorry if I wrote new lines, all the old ones stale and corny. Sorry if the curtain opened up to shocking repertory. Intermission's over and we're wrapping up my story. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my
Fuck it, fuck it.
and if
Me no cares.
I'll be an idol still, I will rise renewed. Creator, select precision, art and vision, plant the seed, and what will grow while crimson flows.
Bye!
It's my duty to create enigmatic things. This is not an outro, it's a new beginning. Not a win or lose, it's about committing. This is my ovation as you make your exit. No recognition is the prime directive. Stop thinking you're immune to a falling action. If you want a denouement, I can make it happen. Now I take the pen and ink for a brand new chapter. Now I write the epilogue, my forever after. I am making changes, and you know the shoe fits. This
I've
is
made
now
my purchase.
story.
I've lost money.
I've created it.
Okay, I've done my Shopee shopping. My fucking cash. Okay. Holy fuck! How did I spend that much money? Sorry, I'm now looking at my bills. Okay. I'm done! Where was I? Okay, so the numbers didn't change when E2 sham E0 vanilla and whatnot. Okay, now let's test that. Refresh. Oh no, I closed the. I'm so sorry for closing Shivan the Hirsch. Also, wait. Welcome back. What do you think? NF 1.4. Would you be happy if 1.5 had less content? I don't really care. Some guy came in and said I spent way more times in Wua's patch. The region is massive. Okay. So you come in here to do what? Wait, so during my entire time of shopping, some random guy came in and asked me about what? Hold on. Hey Cookie, I play Enfield and a few other gachas. You still feel like 1.4 content is too light. What's your take? My take, I have a life. I'm glad that 1.4 content feels heavy enough for me to still have a life and meet my friends and go out and gym and be healthy. I think it's the right amount for an actual human being. Let me read his comments. What does everyone else think? Did 1.4 have enough content? I feel like Enfi just ran out of things to do so quickly. You say that, but I took my time, my time to just take it pretty slow. So I still have things to do now. Like I still have to catch up with them tomorrow. I play 4 other gachas. Good for you, bro. Good for you to play 4 other gachas. But 4 is on par, but it's supposed to be like the super duper big patch. It's a bigger patch, sure, but it's not a new region. What makes you think it's a super duper big patch? You play Wuwa, Genshin, ZZ, Stario. Yeah, good for you. I'm happy for you. You work 2 jobs, it's possible. Cool. Spend way more times in Wuwa patch. No, okay, sorry. So you write all these things. What is the reply that you expect from me? You're asking if Enfield has enough content. I think Enfield has more than enough content because you might think you ran out of content, but I can tell you that looking at the response of people who aren't as avid of a gacha player, there are people who thinks that this patch is overwhelming. Because I think for a lot of people, like a good number of you who are like, oh, I play 7 gacha games, 5 gacha games. I think you guys don't understand that people don't play like us. And that some people just don't want to play a gacha for like 10 hours on end in a singular day. And like some people just want to play like 2 hours a day, an hour a day, because it's just as much as they want to do. If you think that Enfield feel likes to you, it's a little bit like, I don't know, bro, maybe Enfield's not for you. Simple thing to say. Like, what's the goal? Are you just trying to come in here and tell me like, oh, by the way, my other game that I play is like better? Enfield just takes a day to play. You took a day to finish Enfield 1.4? No fucking way, bro. You think this patch took a day? What do you do to take it a day? What, you blueprint it, you click the skip button? What the fuck? Everyone here is so hostile. I think you can't be here thinking that everyone is hostile or whatnot, because you gotta understand that like you kind of aggravated a lot of people. By the way, you first time chatted in my stream. You started the chat. I'm re-looking at your message. You've never chatted once in my stream, and then you came in complaining that Enfield feels really light. You watch and you don't chat, and you watch my YouTube always. But what's your goal? You just wanna okay, wait. So you came in here just wanting to hear what I think of the patch. Okay, I'll tell you what I think of the patch. Unlike what you think of the patch, I think this patch is very heavy. Okay? I'm giving you my honest opinion. This patch is heavy. Okay? And I think that there is genuinely a lot to do within this patch. And I wouldn't say that they did a good job with everything because I haven't made my 1.4 review yet. But for what they've done, at the very least, I think they've done a bigger step in terms of the story, and they've also done a bigger step in terms of the factory and also the combat, but they still haven't solved the main issues that plagues the game. Like, for example, the opinion that you stated about it still feels very light. I think maybe the easiest way as to why you feel it's light, which is also something I still complain about the game, is there's still nothing replayable in the game. That's the number one issue that this game has had, that there is nothing replayable in the game. When you say that but you see, Evrem, the way I need to say it is like this. If you want to get an opinion of Enfield, you could have just asked about Enfield. But you came in saying, by the way, Enfield doesn't feel good because I think I'm enjoying Wuwa more. And once you say that, right, you think people wouldn't be hostile? Because you need to understand that, like, if you like something else better, then you go there. You didn't say that you did. You want me to clip your message and then, like, put it out in the front? I can give you the receipt. Are you really surely wanting to say that? I can put you on the screen right now. But yeah, it's also very flawed for you to compare Enfield to AA titles. Because if you say that, play AA titles lah. Like, Enfield's a gacha game, what? Enfield never said it was an AA title. You don't play 100. Well, you can pay $100 to play Enfield, but like you're not paying that. But I still think it's so stupid to compare. Shouldn't you look at the game for the game itself and what the game has done, rather than, oh, but I played some other games and I think the other games are amazing? Because I can tell you for sure that I have games that are not gacha games that I still fondly love, whether they're AA titles or not. But I in no way am going to compare Enfield or AK that I play to those games. Because after all, they're just different games. I look at the game itself and what they've done as a great job and whether I enjoyed myself or not. And if apparently, here's the way I say it. If the enjoyment that you have in this game doesn't feel enough because another game that you've played exists and you like that game more, and you're saying this game didn't hit the mark for you, then don't play. Think of it like this. If you watch a TV series, you really like it, but it's 3 episodes, and you wish it's longer, you wish you had more to consume. So you're saying that you think that Enfield is nice to you, but you feel like Enfield still isn't doing enough. Is that what you're trying to say? That you say that you think Enfield has made you enjoy not enough content. Okay, then isn't the answer just wait? Just fucking wait and let it cook? Because things takes time to make. Like, if you're saying that you like Enfield, which I think there are a good number of people who feels that way, then just wait. What do we do in 1.1, 1.2, 1.3? Just fucking wait! They're not superhumans! They aren't good at this genre. Just wait. They're not experienced with this shit. They know that they want that people want good stuff, and if they have only so much time that they can do to rewrite stuff, to do stuff. If you cannot have that patience, then the game is not for you. You started UI 2.0. Sorry? Stop, stop, stop. Why are you bringing another game in again? Why are you bringing another game in again? You see, I'm catching you right here and now. Why must you bring in Wua again? Okay, whatsoever it is, I've answered you. I think it's fine that you like the patch and you feel that it's not enough, and that you feel that the game has done a good job. But at this point, what else can you expect? Like, if you say that there's not enough content and whatnot, they're not gonna magically spawn content now. That's like you can't expect me to be like, oh, by the way, I'm just gonna call Griffline down and add like 2 more times of content. You asked for my opinion. I think you went beyond asking for my opinion, by the way, because I don't think it's very good to mask asking for one's opinion and then all of a sudden say, I played Wuwa 3.5 and I thought Wuwa 3.5 did a better job. You could have asked for my opinion and ended it there. You did say better. Do you want me to retrace the chat again? I keep telling you this, yeah. I can just put it here, yeah. Retrace, go for it. Okay. What do I get if I pull it back? Let's pull up your chat. Oh, Kadro always do this. I love doing this. I should do this more. Should learn from Kadro. Yeah, I clicked on his name. I should do this next time. Wait. Window capture. What was Kadro too? I love Kadro. Kadro's a funny guy. I think when you pull up a person's chat, right, how do you show that screen? Because I have it here, but I for some reason cannot switch to that screen. Open native user card. What's that mean? How do I show this screen? I completely don't know how to show this screen. I have no idea how to show the screen. But anyways. Oh. Pat, can you delete your own comments? You cannot delete your own comments. I can read it aloud actually. I'll just read it aloud. I play Enfield and few gather gachas. You still feel like 1.4 is too light. What does everyone think? Did 1.4 have enough content? I feel Enfield run out of content so quickly. I played 4 other gachas. 1.4 was on par. Now that you say that, you're right. Did I misread you with someone else? He didn't say 3.5 was better, but I did remember reading that. Who said 3.5 was better? While he was saying that. Because I clearly read that at that point in time. Now I'm the one who gaslighted. Oh no, yes, I found it. I work 2 jobs if possible. I spend way more time in Uwa's patch. The region is massive. Why did you bring that in? I found the fucking message. It's in your text. You didn't say it was better. Why do you have to say that then? Why do you have to say that? Because it's in the same point, what? Because we're discussing how much content is there to do. Yeah, then isn't it as simple as if you... I get your point about how Enfield doesn't have enough content to you by your standards. But then when you feel that way and you ask me, okay, for one, I give you my opinion, which is I think that's enough. If you disagree, that's fine. But if someone like me or another person says they disagree and you fight about it, the question also becomes like, what do you expect us to do? You're just a greedy pig who wants more. Good! Good for saying it. But like, just let it be. Like, you complained about not enough content. I also want more, but just wait lah. You remember watching my YouTube and in the earlier patches? Or you watched my review about how there's not enough content? No, I wouldn't. I haven't made my 1.4 review, but if I did make my 1.4 review, I'll give you the summarized version of that review now, which is... I thought they did a fantastic job with this patch. Yeah, my opinion changed. I wouldn't say change. My opinion of 1.2 to 1.3 does not change. Did those patch have enough stuff to do? Hell no. But did I think... How did I compare those other patches with this patch? No, I think this patch was pretty good for what it is. It's huge. I was very overwhelmed by what they did in this patch. But having been overwhelmed and trying the content of the stuff that I didn't play in the past few days, like Echoes of War, I haven't tried Heat Rage, but from what I got from the people who played the Heat Rage mode, it wasn't that fun. So yeah, I just don't think that there's certain parts that they clearly didn't do as good of a job. The way I see a 1.4, which is probably what I also say in the review, is that I think a lot of things you could sense that they punched the team. You know, when I say they punched the team, I mean like, because of so many people complaining about the state of 1.0 to 1.3, right? I feel like what Hypergriff basically did was people didn't like the launch of the game. So the reason why 1.1 to 1.3 felt like fillers was probably because they needed to pad the time. So 1.4 is like the story and the boss and whatnot, right? I don't think, like, I think they were done already at the release of the game. I think they had a finalized version, but then because of the feedback that happened in 1.0 and how a lot of people are like, wow, this story is so slow, there's very little tutorials and whatnot, they basically said, guys, it'll be too soon for us to change anything in 1.1, it'll be too soon for us to get anything in 1.2 and anything in 1.3. Which is the reason why we had the problematic 1.2 patch, which is the Fang Yi patch. The Fang Yi patch was very long, right? If you all remember, it was a 49-day patch. And a lot of people, us were saying, it's very weird. Why is it one banner the entire day, 35 days, there's nothing else to do really during that time? So I feel like the game basically said, let's do whatever is within our reasonable means to relook at it. And they then targeted that 1.4 was going to be the patch they changed. So you can definitely feel this when you play the main story of 1.4 compared to the side quest of 1.4. I think a lot of you would say that it's a big difference. Would you all say, for those of you who played 1.4, the side quests of 1.4 didn't feel as good? And I think one of the things that annoyed people the most about 1.4 was specifically Li Feng's quest. Because Li Feng's quest was not voiced. And I think it became so annoying because it felt like it was a really good quest that could have been emotional and could have sold, but they didn't work on it. And it just went that way. 1.4 is the current patch, yes. So I find that they could have. They definitely decided the main story was the biggest focus because that's the main thing that people play. With the second main thing that people play being potentially the AIC. And then the third thing that people play being like the other game modes and the side quests. So you could tell that those other game modes and stuff, they kind of took less time onto it. And even Echoes of War, even though it's like a game mode that tests on your higher end units, it still feels not fully refined just yet. Like it's almost there, but also not there. So that's how I feel towards 1.4. But the way I see towards it, to answer anyone who hates this patch or likes this patch and wants more, I think I will reply all of you in the same way, which is the only thing you can do is wait. I think either acknowledge that this patch felt nice to play, move on, or the way I also see it is this, which is what I'm going to say during the review of 1.4. If you don't like this patch at all, like you don't even think it's at least minimum okay or like decent, don't play the game. So I don't think that's how you feel, Ivram, when you stated it just now. Because you specifically said you like the patch. But there are definitely people who, when I see the way they respond to 1.4, it's like, if you still dislike this patch, I think your standards are too high already. Cause like, I've played a few bunch of other like story-based games, and I don't think 1.4 was all that bad. I think 1.4 was a genuinely enjoyable experience. You know. But anyways though, Evrim, I apologize for being hostile, and I think the chat shouldn't be hostile towards you as well. Although you need to understand, and I think this is true towards a lot of the other people when they discuss stuff as well, which is never bring your gacha portfolio into the reasons as to why something doesn't feel good or something feels better, because it always makes people go like, okay, so what's your point? That's that. You know, just don't bring the fact that you play other stuff and whatnot. Try to isolate your conversations as far as you can. Because to me, it's like, I have a bad habit as well back then. But I think one of the things that I started learning also is try not to describe what I think about HSR, Genshin, or Wuwa, especially when I don't play them. Like usually when I describe HSR, I can only amount what I say of HSR to the last time that I played it. So if HSR genuinely changed, I need to shut up about it and like, it's okay for me to ask, but I hopefully don't make an opinion to say whether it's good or bad, because the problem is I've not played it. So I think of it the same way as Wuwa, which is the reason why like, nowadays I don't say that I like or dislike Wuwa, because I haven't even played it for that long anymore. The only thing I can recall is the initial impressions of why I don't like Wuwa, but the thing is, I haven't played the game ever since. I've not experienced their world, I've not experienced their combat and like their life cycle of stuff. So I am in no position to say anything. But yeah. Okay, anyways. Apologize for the hostility. Although, yes, I think you could have worded things better. Yeah. Don't say the X Games gear farming sucks. Say Enfield makes it really easy to gear up. Yeah. But what should I to a person who doesn't enjoy it? Yeah. Okay. Can we close shop? Close shop. Done with the discussion. You've watched me for ages. You didn't know I dislike Ua. The easiest reason as to why I dislike Ua is I just don't think the game is my thing. That's it. I was not hooked on the game at all. As in, you also stated that you joined Ua in 2.0, but I was trying Ua in 1.0. Very quickly, I just didn't enjoy the game. Yeah. But like that's about it. You asked a discount question. Last one. I'm trying to do my fucking work here. But last one. Please don't be a big question. If it's a big question, I'll cry. What the fuck is manage? Oh. Oh wait, by the way, I want to say this. Also, I'm at this current juncture where for however long that I've not played Ua, I cannot say if I like it or dislike because I think Ua 2 years versus Ua 1 day, 1 week old is very different. So I shouldn't make a comment about it. But whether the game is young or as old as it is now, one thing I can see visually without playing the game is the community and the way they talk. And I say this very straightforwardly, I do not like the Ua community. I think there's a category of the community that is nice, but I do think that amongst all the games, and I say this including the Hoyo community, because I see the way they talk on Twitter, I see the way they talk on like the YouTube comments of like those Ua videos and the Hoyo videos. I think the people who like love Ua are very fanatical. Perhaps more than AK. I'm saying this, I dislike the fanatical side of Ua the most, but I might argue that I dislike the AK fanatical side the second most. And then Hoyo actually comes third. Because I think the people who are like super in love with the title can get insanely defensive. And it's to the point that they will start not thinking about what people are saying and not engage in like proper discussions. If you could request one thing for Enfield, what would it be? Not gonna lie, the global community of Enfield is having such a rough time, and I've been thinking what is the one thing that is stopping people playing the game. So there's a few things that you're gonna say like story, end game, gacha, all that kind of thing. So I've been thinking, right? If you cannot change everything, and there's only one thing they can change, can that one thing bring in the most players, whether to come back or to stay in the game? I was thinking what that would be, and it sounds so stupid that this is the genuine answer I would say, but I'm also just thinking in terms of numerics, in terms of like what's the thing that will make people really like, oh shit, they changed this, I'm coming back to play the game? And actually my answer is gacha. But my answer to gacha isn't something like make it 50-50, guaranteed, that kind of thing. No. I've always said that the two things they need to change is, for some reason, they decided to mimic their gacha closer to Hoyo and Wuwa rather than to mimic it closer to themselves, probably because of the 3D title genre. And I don't believe that's what they should do. And instead, they should have made people more accustomed to why AK is enjoyable, and they didn't do that. So the two things that I feel that they need to do is, for one, don't make the fucking 6-star PT rate reset. I'm very annoyed by that. I just don't think it's necessary. I know that it's for monetization, but it doesn't feel good. Because it's almost as if, like, when you get towards the 120, why must I have a 6-star PT rate in the first place? If that's the case. Almost. Like, I'm talking about the pool 70 to the 120 experience. That's why I get very annoyed when I pull for Enfield. Because it's just very annoying to see that reset when it could just continue, but it doesn't want to. That's the first one. And the second thing is, I just, like, people get surprised by the fact that they can pull older banners. Like, for example, right now you can get Camille and Mifu. But I just wish they did that for everyone. You know? Just, it would feel nice. That if someone joins the game later, they'll be like, holy shit, I got Levitine. Like, if someone joins the game now, never joined the game anytime earlier than this, and then they suddenly pulled in the Levitine, and they're like, oh wait, I actually wanted to see who Levitine is, and I got her in the account. Like, it's one of the reasons that I feel that people who join AK now, or like anytime earlier in the past few months or years, they get that feeling, they get that experience, is one of the things that hook them in the game. The fact that the roster grows, but you don't feel like you're behind. Like, you are still behind because, like, for example, if you guys joined during the Wang banner, you didn't get any of the 6 stars before Wang, right? But if you get some of them off banner, you'll be like, oh wait, you can do that? That's quite cool. You know? I think that's like a simple dopamine that a gacha experience can give that they could have just done in Enfield that the other games don't give. But for some reason they half-assed it and say, oh, we're just gonna do it for 2 banners. Like, do it for all. Come on. Weapons is also a tough one because they don't give, a lot of people have been saying they don't give enough weapon currency. And then also the weapons are not fully available, because now the question becomes, if I say that every single banner, off-banner character is to exist, what happens with the weapon banner? So that's a problem I can't solve. And that's a problem that exists because we have weapons in the game. Weapons exist in the game in order to be the second way to monetize the game. I think the problem that Enfield has as well is them not figuring out where to put the monetization on. And if you look at the monetization in AK versus Enfield, it's very different. AK now has a big giant pool of ways to monetize the game. So they have skins, which started from the very beginning of the game, and then eventually they had material packs. But as the game grew on, you realize that AK now sells pools more regularly in the form of packs, which is cheaper than to buy it from OP. And then AK is now also giving way more material packs, which the reason why the AK can do that is because you could say that it's a problem of AK that if a person joins the game now, it's so much harder for them to build 400 characters of a roster, which they don't have to. But if they want to, it's hard, right? Like, they don't have the timeline of 6 years to build those people. So there is going to be some players who'll be like, oh, there's material packs, I'm just going to buy them. So AK can monetize in that way, right? That they can keep selling all of these module data blocks, LMD, EXP every single time. And because AK's roster is bigger, since it's not a 3D game, selling selector tickets is a lot easier as well, right? Every 6 months, no, in fact, every 3 months, we get selector tickets, right? That every 6 we get the choose one amongst all, and then in the middle we get like the choose take 3 choose 1 selector ticket. So AK has a lot more ways to monetize. Oh, sorry, I forgot. UI is also a way to monetize, right? Like AK sells profile pictures. AK sells the different home screen also. So I don't know how long it will take for Enfield to catch up to AK with the way they monetize the game. Because it already, like, if you think about skins in AK, right? Skins existed from the very start of Arknights. From the first day of AK, we already got skins. But Enfield doesn't. So to me, like, they're stuck now, lor. The reason why they will be too afraid to make any changes to the gacha, even though it's one of the biggest complaints in the Enfield community, is because it's the only way they get money now. They don't have another way of getting money. The other way of getting money is merchandise. But like, there's only so many people who want to buy merchandise as well. So they really need to solve this. Like, figure another solution that isn't gacha related that people will want to spend money on. But yeah, sorry, I made my answer very long. The TLDR is, I think Enfield needs to change their gacha / their monetization. When they change their gacha, actually the gacha change will probably come with a monetization change. Which is they need to figure a different way for people to sell. Oh, sorry, a different way for people to want to spend money. So that's all I can say. You thought they would change the gacha? Yeah. Are you crazy, or did they say that they were adjusting it? They said that they're hearing about it. They didn't say that they will change it. I think they will change it. But I don't know when that will happen. Yeah. If it wasn't the gacha, then my answer is Enfield needs a replayable game mode. We need the second coming of IS in Enfield. Like, we don't need IS, but we need a game mode that feels like the same joy and level of IS in Enfield. That's all that they need to fix. But IS take time. Not wrong, but can it be faster? Let's came back from ending 5. Hearing this, yeah, we need IS and Enfield. Yeah. Okay, anyways. I hope you all like the discussion. Okay? Can I work? If not, I'm not gonna work. What's the work plan for today? Fix the base first. I'm going to 100% make the base work. Oh, I will just say this. On mobile, this, when I release this page, right, on mobile, this will not be available. Because I don't think I can solve how to make this page look very nice on mobile yet. So, I'll just tell you what's going to happen. This will not be available on launch for mobile. This will not be available at all on both PC and mobile. So I'm closing this page, and I'm closing. This will be open for PC, but this will not be open for mobile. Yeah, these two will be out. I want this page to be up, but I need to fix the way it presents, and I also need to make sure that this page doesn't cost, like, spend all my money. But everything else will be open. So, like, the guesser game will be open. I will fix the schedule. So the schedule doesn't present like every information that you all want, but at least you can see the prediction. So this will be open. The gacha will be open. The operators will be open, but no skill ranges, no operator stats yet. The skin series should be open, I think, but I will think about it. Anyways, can we see the link? My video is blocking it. Would like to support. It's not live yet. Can I make it so that it can display on landscape mode, you feel like there's no way it will look good in vertical. I can, but not immediately. You feel like Enfield only get all these stuff at 2.0. The way I see it now is thank goodness 1.4 was a good patch, I feel. And this also extends on what one of you stated about what if 1.5 wasn't good. My answer is 1.4 was good enough that I'm willing for 1.5 and 1.6 to not feel as good as 1.4, but it better not feel as shit as 1.3, for example. That it needs to be not dull of a patch. It needs to at least feel okay to sit through. But 2.0 is the one that like if you think of 1.4 as a entree, as what one of you say, I better get 2.0 as a entree, main course, and dessert. Is what I'm describing 2.0 as. I'm basically willing to wait until the anniversary to see a banger. And here's the thing, yeah. Enfield, I will probably make a video about this that is like, if Enfield wants to truly differentiate itself from the other games, it's gotta have the best anniversary we've ever seen. Like, it needs to know how to pull off a fucking anniversary party that is better than the other 3D titles have ever done. To which, sorry, I'll rope in Genshin. I think it's gotta be an easy job to do better than Genshin. Okay? So what I'm saying is, if they don't do better than how Genshin do their anniversaries, holy fuck, Enfield sucks. Like, you cannot. There's no way you do worse than Genshin. You do worse than Genshin, everyone's gonna dip. Because even Genshin players themselves are irritated at their own anniversaries. But if anything, they should try to beat every other title. Because I think one of the things that, not saying Enfield, but just saying AK itself, one of the things that AK players are very proud of our own community and our own game, is that we have very, very good anniversaries. Like, we have very good limited banners. Even though limited banners, every time we look at it and we're like, oh fuck, losing a lot of pools again, need to spend, and all that kind of thing. But like, we love the vibe of all the limited events that we have. And Enfield needs to figure out how to be as good as that. Why am I mentioning other games? I'm mentioning Genshin because even Genshin players themselves will say our anniversaries are trash. There's no way a Genshin player will go like, oh, by the way, I love my game's anniversary. Is AK anniversary generous? Very? Every anniversary, 50 free pools? Every 3 months, 50 free pools? Is that a lot? Yeah. Every 6 months, one free 6-star. Every year, one free 6-star of your choice. That's why when sorry, one of the things that I'm glad that AK community doesn't do to the other communities, even though I'm sure in our hearts we want to, but at least I think most AK players don't do this, is we don't, like, you, when I see the other communities, for example, the WUA side, they will show their free 5-star, right? And then they will wipe it on the face of like the Hoyo players, and they'll be like, look at us, free 5-star, free 5-star, free selected and everything. Then as an AK player, right, I just look at it and I'm like, you know, AK gives like free 6-star like every 6 months. Like, and then like you can choose, and it's not like a small roster, but like it's every time that you see all this free shit. But like we don't go around like wiping it in Wuwa's face as well. Like we don't go around showing it off. Just keep quiet. Just play our game. So, yeah. Okay. Maybe we should. No, I don't think we should. Okay. Sorry, does my player work now? I just tried something. Hello? I think you are hearing it, but I'm not. Oh good, the shuffle works now. Yes, shuffle works. Sorry, I wanted this to shuffle properly. And it does shuffle properly, so nice. Oh, hey, any mods in my Twitch chat? Who's modding my Twitch chat right now? Can we do something? Can you help me make a poll? Okay, can we do a poll? I'm gonna ask the poll again, okay? I asked this at the start of the stream, and we're doing a poll now. The poll is this: do you want Arkpedia.net, .app, or .dev? I'm gonna do the poll on YouTube as well. YouTube, you're voting also. Okay, I'm gonna write it in Arkpedia.app, Arkpedia.dev, or Arkpedia.net. Okay? YouTube, do it. I did the poll on YouTube already. Help me. The poll is up. Help me do one for Twitch. Is there a functional difference? No, it's a preference. It's a preference. You choose. Is Arkpedia confirmed? Yeah, Arkpedia will be confirmed. How about .dg? .gg very expensive for me to buy. Make it .com. I can make it .com. Like KOM. I could probably buy that name. Which is the cheapest? They're about the same. No, I don't. No. Nothing about me. So no .unc. Not allowed. No .cookie. Can I make it .arc? No. .arc doesn't sound nice. No, not .com. Entropy. .com is not available. .com is not available. Make it .trts. Wait. Hold on. Arkpedia.trts. Hold on. Can I buy that name? Let me try. Cannot. Because PRTS is not a domain name. Maybe in the future, I'll buy that name. I'll see how to buy it. But no, cannot call it PRTS. I have to buy a very special custom domain name. Seems like YouTube, a lot of you voted .net. Oh, we might be going for .net then. Let me do like .prts.net. We can, but isn't that very long? .cc. Let me see if I can do that. I can lah, but why CC? I know CC because of his contract, but it's not like it happens all the time. What about dot zoot? Why do you want zoot? What the fuck is zoot? No, no zoot. .wiki is a bit expensive. Let me check. .wiki is okay, but it's eh. For now, I can just add a simple domain. I can update later. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing the poll. I'm seeing the poll and what you guys are saying. .goon. Okay. .net. Arknights.net. We're going with it. I'm gonna buy the domain name now. It's from now on. It's called .net. .ri? I don't know if it exists. No, doesn't exist. I can't buy it. Enfieldpedia.com is cheap. No. Likely what I would do, I already have an idea of like, if there was Enfield, I would... If I did Enfield in the same site, yeah, I'll just let you all know something. It will be written as Arkpedia.Enfield. Like, you know the Enfield Arknights, and then Arknights :Enfield? I will just make the page Arkpedia::Enfield. If I were to make a Enfield version. You know what I mean? How about ... No, I'm not making ... .terra? I don't think that's available. No. Okay, chat. It happens now. We're calling it .net. I'm buying. Wait, I can't buy. Oh shit! I'm buying. Chat, it's happening. We're live, baby. We're live. I'll buy the domain for a year. It's called .net for a year. If I want to change it, I'll change it next time. Yeah. Ah, it's in USD. I spent $20. Fuck me. $20 for a fucking website name. Ew. Is it live now or I just bought the domain? No, I just bought the domain. You guys can try it. Wait, no, not yet. I'll tell you when it's ready. And then y'all can try writing Arkpedia.net yourself. You will see the results. Is it 20 for a year? Yeah, it's 20 for a year. Let y'all know when it's ready. Anyways, let me fix the base again. Chimay. Tequila. What was it? And vanilla. Separate. 2,300, 219. No, E0 tequila. E0 tequila? Oh. Nope. Eh? Oh. Numbers are still wrong though. But it's a... Oh, assumes TP buff. Okay, sorry. So that means I'm supposed to put Amiya in here. But Amiya is not applied. Is Arpedia... No, Arpedia.net is generating. It's constructing. Oh wait, no, it's ready. Oh, try it, try it, try it, try it, try it. Check, 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 check. Arpedia.net. It's open for business. Not this site. Not this version. Link? What do you mean link? It's just called Arpedia.net. What do you mean link? What else could it be? Such an easy name. Enjoy. Hey, but there is the mobile interface of the... Is this mobile interface nice? Like, is this nice to check? Yeah, it's only supposed to show the power ranking. It's not supposed to show anything else. Yeah, so once the site is open, you will see this version. Not yet. Okay. Wow, site will be ready. Site icon? Oh yeah, we haven't decided that. Oh, I've already had an idea of what I want the Arpedia icon to be. But I need someone to let me know if there's a person who's an artist. I've already thought what I want the artist to draw. I wanted them to draw like a cute Amiya. And then, if I hover over the Amiya gets shocked. It was an idea I had. I wanted like a very cute neon looking Amiya. Like a neon lighted Amiya that's just very cute. And then you hover and you just, oh! No, shocked. Yeah, Chen shock face but Amiya. That would be very cute. Not shot! Shock! 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 Does my mic not work? Are we meant to only see the community ranking? Yes, you are. What's this song? This song very chill. This song very nice. Am I 100% done? Of course not. Home service. Ah, so cute. So chill. Okay, let me see. What else am I supposed to test? Proviso is wrong. J is wrong. Haimo, Mizuki, and Dorothy is wrong. Okay, but the factory seems to have completely passed, so this is nice. Very, very lovely. If you want to blow your mind, why? No, I don't want to blow my mind. Haha! Istina does not have innate rarity promotion bonuses, but special stats are accounted properly. What does that mean? Visual doesn't have. What does that mean? Right, okay. So File is wrong, Spurier is wrong, Confess is okay. Okay. Ah, this one I don't understand. So this one affects the... hold on. What does this affect? So if I put someone in the reception room, like that, should there be like a grey color increase like the factory? Like that. And it's a rarity bonus. So like, you know how the factory here says that it's 101 because it checks the number of people in here. That's how it gains. Wait, 1 minus 1 times 0.01. How the fuck do you get? Oh, because it's trying to exclude the base person. Oh, that's a bit stupid. Okay, I might want to recalculate this formula. It should be 100% plus number of operators times 0.01. Why does it calculate it like this? Control center. Base. Let me see. Which skill do I want to fix first? Let's try to do the easy ones. Rarity gives a bonus, promotion level gives a bonus. All operators even at 0 morale has a flat 5%. No option to pick date units. Can I have no option to pick date units for now? Entropy. I want to make the app a bit easy. So I'm not allowing date Lancet yet. And I'm not gonna wire date Lancet and via meta. Must I? I can, but must I? Wait, why is it important for clue exchange? Why must you have date people for clue exchange? no option to pick E2 without skill. What does that mean? No option to pick E2 without skill. But you... Huh? What do you mean by no option to pick E2 without skill? Check Kazemaru alone versus with Dead Digel. What does that mean? Check Kazemaru alone versus with Dead Visual. But it's worse, so why do you need that? Me no understand. What do you mean no option to pick E2 without skill? Does it mean the operators are good at E0, but you put them together? But it's available though. You can put... What? You can... You're able to pick E0 units, what? Like E1, E1, E1. Do no units just have E0? Maybe. Unless like I'm missing E0 units. Then that's a different story. What song is this? Okay, I think I fixed Sheme. Let's try. So if Sheme is in here, together with Ami... no, Tequila and Vanilla. And then Amia is placed in here. 23104. It's a bit too much, is it? We try with E2 Tequila. 24779. Why is it so high? Wait a minute. What are you testing against? This one? Apelia seems to be live. Yeah, it's apelia.net now. Me no understands. It could be how I calculate the average though, that is a bit of an issue. I'm not sure how you want to show it, but basically Tequila saves up factory productivity. which doesn't show on the daily LMT or TP. Saves are on the factory productivity. What does that mean? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what number am I supposed to show. Like, I'm not so sure how you calculated these numbers. Because after all, it's a percentage chance, right? Like, when tequila and Chimay are in, it's a percentage chance as to what you get every day. But on average, it should average a certain number. Like, is your case like a best case scenario, an average scenario? I'm not sure what it is. It's the if you want the blow your mind category. Chimay. Wait, closure is a future Chimay. How do I read this? This is in seconds, right? Eh? Wait. Yeah, correct. I think I need to check my code to see how I calculated tequila. So, hold on. Is there a chance that the calculation here is correct, but it's just calculated differently? Is AKPC client having an event for newbies? Nope. I don't think so, at least. I wired in the reception room already, so like if you place anyone that doesn't have a skill, there is an advantage now. So because Noel is okay, there's no rarity involved, unfortunately, but so for instance, if I were to put Matsukiri in, Matsukiri is a 9%. Wait a minute. It's an E2 Matsukiri. Wait, is it an E2 Matsukiri? What did I just put in? No, I put an E1 Matsukiri. E1 Matsukiri would have 4% and 8%. Oh. Is the... Hey, so Matsukiri's rank is being accounted for, but the 5% is being applied unconditionally. Right now, if I do Tequila, Chimay, and Be Big into the same space, it's now showing 226,000 NMD a day. Is that correct? It's a bit beyond what the expected number should be. But at the very least, it is showing different numbers now. Like for example, if I were to show E0BB, the number did go down. By a significant amount actually. And then if I just, from this 25,000, if I just drop BB into vanilla, it goes into 24,000. So the numbers are changing already, meaning to say that this is being accounted for the Chimay combo, so people can actually see what happens when using this base simulator. Okay, I'm solving this Chimay stuff first. Then now let me take a look at option to pick clue exchange. I was thinking, right? You know how so I can't really simulate everything perfectly for now, but for example, if you put Rosmontis in here, right, and then you just fulfill with random people in here, right, and then you see the chain of thought. If you want me to, I could make it such that when you are on this screen, you can click the word clue exchange here, like a toggle button. So this will solve the problem of Ling and Dusk, because what I can do is I can put 24 morale, or like above 12 morale, or under 12 morale, so that you can see how when it's above 12, what happens when you put Ling and Dusk, when it's under 12, what happens when you put Ling and Dusk. Would you want that? I can make it on that left side, like an effect toggle, so that people can actually see how the Sui sibling combo actually works. The word clue exchange would appear. It would show. When Okay, I'm going to introduce paper and kind clue exchange. So you're gonna see two things. And it's specifically for Caper and Kind, and specifically for Ling and Dusk. So there will be a button that says more than 12 morale, and less than 12 morale, and then there's gonna be clue exchange turn on or clue exchange turn off on the left side of the screen. So now if I add Matsukiri in, for instance, Matsukiri has 10% increase, right? So, oh, his elite level is considered, but his promotion level is not. Let me see why. Sorry, his rarity is not, I mean. Matsukiri. Oh wait, unless I didn't wire it in. Did I wire it in? Maybe I'm at fault. No, maybe I'm not. Or do I have to refresh? Oh no, his promotion is not counted in. Why ah? Oh wait, what? Why is wait. Is it because the base skill is showing up as... Oh. Whoops! I went to check Matsukiri's code. Matsukiri's first skill is not Elite 1, it's a base skill. So I coded it wrong. Okay. I'm gonna wire in Ling and Dusk, and I hope that if I wire in Ling and Dusk, it's gonna be a lot nicer to use. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to fix? So I'm gonna fix this and this in all in one go. I guess let's fix Grey Outer. Okay. Spurier and Confess. Spy Lace Dom level didn't trigger. Okay, let me do that. Furious ramp up didn't show up. Who else is there? Kristen and Kel. Oh, robots have a problem that I can't fix properly at the moment. What did you just write? Mumu should have 13% from Mayor but not Silence Alter. Milsis should have. Mayor, Silence Alter. Eh? Oh, does that mean Mumu's just not counting at all? Ah, okay. So that means Mumu counts Rhine Lab units. Not every Rhine Lab unit, but every room that has a Rhine Lab unit. Right? For every other Rhine Lab wait. Huh? Oh, Silence Alter is not Rhine Lab. Oh. Did I consider Silence Alter as Rhine Lab? Let me check. Fuck, my ears. Okay, let me see. I don't understand this innate rarity promotion bonus thing. Because he didn't put the explanation for me. So wait, 90% innate productivity doesn't have to match. What does that mean? Oh. Proviso, Catapult, and Gumi. Expected value is lower. Oh, and you did E0 Proviso and E2 Proviso. I don't know what's the difference. I have to check. How much work have I done on this site so far? 80 hours? By the end of today's stream? 80 hours? Proviso is +1 +2. Oh, I should have coded that already, so I guess that's fine. Okay, I need water. Another question. Entropy. How should because you use this, right? And I haven't really got everybody else to use this. Do you like the current like placement methods of the units in this UI? How do you want it to be improved? At least on PC. Like, do you like this click on the left, place them in method, or do you want it differently? I'm mostly annoyed at having to close the window to see the special resources. Is it a bad annoyance? Or it's a compromise that you're willing to take for now? Okay. I mean, it's a special UI that has like, hey, no one's done that UI before. I can't wait for Peter Waya to use this as a way to film his videos though. Because he's gonna be like, ah yes, finally I can show what worldly plight means easily to people now. I can finally explain to people what soundless resonance means in an easier way. Auto-suggestion by the website, like you place one unit and it auto-suggests. No, I am building an auto-suggester, but I cannot do that yet. Right now I just need to build the UI first for like placing a unit one by one. The auto-suggestion is the next part of this project. Which that's the harder part to do. Because the thing is my app is not very smart at doing that yet. Okay, now let me deal with Swire, Silver Ash, and Dagon. Okay, power plant is in. Reception room is in. Alright, time to test.
Over mountains, through rivers, whatever it takes to keep my head up. It might be a bumpy ride. There's nothing that can break my stride. Every moment so precious, and it's up to me to keep a smile. Though
Let's test, let's test, let's test. Refresh.
happiness yet to be
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, now their skill ranks are showing up correctly. So 20%, because a year scalp is E2 and a year scalp is a 5-star, there's a 20% flat amount being given, and a year scalp scale is 20%. So now that's correct.
even if I'm on my
Then,
my dream will come true.
so let's just test Kazemaru and E2 visual for the sake of it. So Kazemaru is in. And Vigil is in. Why is visual not E2?
Waitress, tried my hardest, even though I long to become something more. Just guessing what's in store.
Is visual not E2? Oh,
Matter what strain,
now this is a complication. I'm assuming visual skill is available at E0.
even if I'm on
That's why it didn't work.
on my own. Through these cloudy times,
This is tough.
allow me to be your sun. I'll be on your side, working hard till the job gets done. And one day your dreams will come true.
This is tough. Choosing rarity for the units is not an easy job.
Comes together magically.
Unless I do the UI the exact same way as how AK does it. You choose the room and then it pops up the screen. No, but then it's catered to your own rarity. So what do I do?
Keep the dream.
I need to think about this.
And one day my
Can't I let the person select the elite level?
come true.
No, I need to think how.
It's meant to. My buzz
I need to think what's the easiest way to UI this. Cause you see how you select each skill? Where do you choose the elite level?
trendsetter. Feel my electricity. I'll use my arts for all to see. Keep the dream.
If I make the UI, what is the value thingy below the operators? What does it mean? What value thingy? When they're slotted below the portrait and the skills. Oh, it's not supposed to be there. Okay, wait, testing current and current and caper. Oh wait, oh the settings are just there by default now. Imagine having an option! Wait, now Link and Dusk. Oh, but where did my perception information go? So if I go down, is Dusk not wired properly? I think so. The bug should be gone now. As in, like, you can't see it yet, entropy, because I haven't sent it out. But the bug of like choosing a random number below the units shouldn't be there anymore. Paper. Time. Why do you say that E2 caper and kind would be 118%? Do you consider adding someone else? How do you get the 118% from? Because I see here it writes 30%. Oh, unless... Oh, because it's not an E2 caper. Sorry, not an E2. How do I select rarity? How do I select rarity? Ayoy. Oh, selecting rarity is a pain. Next to the portrait, one slotted. I need the UI to be a lot nicer. Maybe change the operator selection to select the operator only. Then within the facility set the promotion level. But they kind of need to see what skill it is, no? And then what's more is that if they set the level below, like down, it will change the skill as well. So I need to think about that. I think you work within the means of what I have first. Oh, it works now. Only plat and perception information is correct now. Above 12 and below 12, it should never change. So that is correct. Shall I dispatch these changes first for you to try? I let you play around with it first. I haven't changed Proviso yet, but I'm also not sure what I'm supposed to change about Proviso. Oh, I also haven't fixed... Hey, no, I think power plant is fixed already, except for the robots. So you can check. I realized it was a file name error that I made. And I also don't know what this is. But yeah, you can check on Dusklink now, because I just made that change. And then we'll see if it's correct or not. But other than that, I think... So I'm basically left to fix Proviso, and I don't know if my J is correct, to be honest. But there should be more past cases now. I'll let you know when it's ready, because it takes time to build. It probably will take 10 minutes to receive. Yeah, it took me a long time to send it out previously, so you're gonna have to wait for 7 minutes probably. Okay, in the meantime... The HR should be fixed once the bonus for RR are done. Okay, I did a terrible mistake. Okay, I'll tell you what the mistake is. I think I should figure out how to automate this. Yeah. I should figure out how to automate this. Because otherwise, when we add future units, right? The problem with adding the future units is it's gonna get very heavy. Certain things can be automated, certain things can't. So I'm gonna try to automate something. I will make my code read through every one. So this is what I'm gonna test and try. I'm gonna write a code that will run through every unit skill. If it has the word fragile technique will appear, and then in the page itself of that unit, the fragile description will appear underneath them. I think that would be a much more efficient way to do this website, so that next time the only step that we need to take is like upload the unit skill, everything gets triggered and captured. Have I seen the Victor music movie trailer? No. Wait, what's the description of fragile in this game again? Fragile. Oh. The techniques page. Okay, let's try this, okay? I'm gonna try and see, instead of what we did yesterday, where we all went through the operators one by one, can I figure out every unit that has fragile in the game automatically? If I can, the future is now. Wait, can I just check? There's no operator with the word fragility, right? Every one of them says fragile, right? Right. Could someone tell me if any of them... No, physical and ask fragility is different though. Physical and ask fragility can stack with fragile. Can it not? It can, right? Yeah, I think it can. Fragile applies within itself. Physical fragility is separate. Art fragility is separate also. And then there's elemental fragility also. What should I call the regular fragility? Normal fragility? All fragility? Like suzerain, for example. I feel like if I use the word regular fragility, should I just call it that? Normal fragility? Because I want to make a page that explains that they all stack. Standard fragility. That sounds okay. Okay, I'm doing something pretty special. So I'm now scanning every fragile type. Should just call it susceptibility. You're kind of right. Fragile means susceptibility if you follow the Enfield terminology. Amp is different. Amp is arts damage and physical damage taken. Fragile is susceptibility, and then like Saria's skill is amplification. I don't think I have this. Real quick. Your friend looking to sell? Let me know if I bought it. Oh, I didn't buy it. Oh, wanna sell to me, can I? Hopefully for cheaper. $45. That sounds pretty cheap. I have another friend who hasn't gotten the law book yet, and I forgot to buy for him, and he hasn't asked me about it. What do I want to do after Fragile? After Fragile, I want... What type of unit should I collect after Fragile? Freeze? I guess freeze. Oh, actually, what am I doing exactly? I'm collecting all the statuses in the game. and making very quick pages for each of them automatically.
Sometimes I like to imagine. Face up to the sky. I can
Whoa, what's this
feel
song?
it now.
I feel What is this song? I feel creep. Wow, her voice is something.
Hear the sounds, voices from the sky. Is it in my head, telling me
Ay,
to fly higher up instead of the ground? I know there's trouble. I think that I can find
Oh,
my way.
this song is interesting.
Is there a flower in the gray, in the gray? 'Cause sometimes I like to imagine. Sometimes I like to imagine. Sometimes I like to imagine. Sometimes I like to imagine.
My page failed. I can't see the song. Guys, sorry, I can't see the song.
Is it real?
Wing Step, Raise
But I
EP.
feel
Okay.
like crying. Sometimes it just hits me. Is there something I'm missing? And I fight my fear, but it likes to steer. From now I'm following the sun till I come undone.
Wait, levitated enemies cannot attack, right?
Trouble. I think that I can find my way beneath the rubble. Is there a flower in the gray? And though there's thunder, I'll be okay on my own. But I just wonder, will I ever find a home? Find a home? 'Cause sometimes I like to imagine. 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 Is it real? I just keep dreaming, dancing in the gray. I'm spinning. Is real? I just keep dreaming, dancing in the gray. I'm spinning.
It's a very nice song. Wait, can someone name me all the statuses in the game? Becomes aerial. Ah, okay. Uh, yeah, so auto select recipe in factory. Otherwise, people like me, I don't wonder why Pure Stream isn't giving extra PD. You mean like automatically switch to Go or something? Freeze le Fear. Okay. Uh, the and fear. Move away from the unit. Yeah, I don't have this. And music player won't work for a while. I think a community-based setup already suggested when this site is up. I'm trying to wire it up readily before the site goes live, but I cannot promise because it's quite hard. The bare minimum is that the simulator is up, meaning you just put the units in and you can learn about the setups. But I might not have the exact best bases ready yet. Okay. So I'm trying to see if my code can scan through everyone's talent, everyone's skills to check for skill descriptions. It's very easy for statuses and it's easy to do that for statuses plus fragility stuff. But it gets difficult when it's like checking for buffers. So that one I'm a bit worried about. Like give attack to someone else. That one's very difficult to code because like every buffer writes it a bit differently. But things like apply core or apply bind, the game doesn't change it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, oh wait, the game does change it because the word bind is also applied to the word bound. The word freeze is applied to the word frozen. Ah. Okay, but that one's not so bad. Because the only variation is just a singular word, like freeze, frozen, bind, bound. So I can easily check for that. But certain words I can't easily check. Right, slow also have movement speed. I probably have to wire that in, slow and movement speed. I know movement speed is not the same as slow, I'm aware. I also need to deal with weight. Let me think about it. Does owl or sea have different buffs? Yep. My code is fixing itself. What? Why does this not work? Hello? Because it's empty. It doesn't like me. Hmm. Can DOT count as a keyword? We did that yesterday. DOT I cannot automate because unfortunately there's too many different types of DOT in the game. So it's very difficult to automate. Do I have a cutout for not enough responses to a given operator? What is considered not enough responses? Is it because I didn't save? Ah, no wait, no. Oh, fudge! It is because I didn't save. Dumbo Nugget hit. Oh shit! Fuck! Suzerain is not here though. Sorry, the robots have an issue. Is it because it failed to scan the skill? Who's Suzerain? No, the word fragile effect is there. So why did it fail? Hmm. Why does Fauna appear in 2 pages? Oh. Let me check the statuses. Oh. That might not be too bad. Is that every bind operator in the game? So run skills don't apply for Agile is the talent, same for Shemare. But their talent increases though. So I need to think about it. Is that every fear unit? Innes has bind? Yeah, Innes is there. Wait, I'm changing the UI. I do feel like if the skill references the talent, I might need to write the skill in also. But Le is correct. Fear, is there only 5 fear in the game? I can check against my old fear writing. Eh? Did I write fear yesterday? Unless my code stole the fear writing and put it in. Oh, my code might have eaten up the fear. Okay. Is there every bind operator in the game automatically coded? Actually, that's really cool, no? Isn't it cool that I managed to just have it all in one? Ay. Let me wire Cole and freeze. Ethan also has bind. Ethan bind is there though. Ray skill tree also has bind. Right, Ray skill tree has bind, so why is it not here? It works for Dorothy. Oh! I know why now.
Die Wolken
Hold on.
spiegeln sich im Wasser. Monde sind hinter den Wolken versteckt. Das Federbiest fragt mich, wo bist du? Die Blumen blühen im Sturm und auf den Blüten liegt Reif. Ich habe nur dieses Leben
I know why already.
und das Licht.
I think it's checking against. Never mind, I'll think about it. Delete Q by T1? Why? Q by T1 has no bind? I mean, it doesn't cause bind, but I'll do the automation first, then I'll do the correction later. Do characters in Enfield have different dialect, like Gen Z dialect or Boomer dialect? Age-like dialect? Not enough. Huh. Why does Ray not get detected by my system? W has stun on all her skills.
Some are warm, some are pain. They wash away your fantasy. Yet you pretend there are means to every end. My dignity, just let it be. Suit your own, suit your mean, mean what you say.
You want silence? Okay, I'll put silence in. Silence, weightless, and sleep. Okay. What is this? Your brand new AK Whips wiki website for the future. Is that all the levitates in the game? If it is, that's cool. Good to see them all in one place. Seeing you official multiple. I have to fix the robots lah. The causing a problem. It's a bug that I'll have to fix. We're gonna stream a new whole wiki. Yeah. Was Chongyue there? He can levitate his skill 2. Yep, Chongyue is here. Levitate his skill 2. Efficient, right? To see everything in one. Let's add sleep. Wait, so what? Sleep? Wait, sleep and who? Sleep. Weightless silence.
Sanguine protoin bruhostium factua pronum immortalem providentiam iederam in tuo absentia tuo o dominum abus statore doterva in ubi nostra
Silence. But the fun part about this is, you see all the operators list here, right? So if I click on the operator now, and I go to their skill, and I click on this, the word stun will be there. Wow! Don't you love automation? I love automation. Can I just say there's a very funny way to rage bait people in the future? You know, like how sometimes there are people who complains about the game and like something is very hard and whatnot. Like imagine someone complaining low hovering units. Now you have the opportunity to come to my website, you come and click at this, you zoom out, you take a photo of the word stun, and then you send this picture of the word stun to the guy that says I hate low hovering enemies. Woo! Says I have a problem. Receives full stun abilities of the game. They have none of the stunners. How could you have none of the stunners? It's impossible. What was that? This one was very fast. Sleep! Confess is deleted. TT has sleep on every skill. Holy shit. A full silence list! Look at that! Oh my god, finally! The full silence list. Oh, self-stun people are included, you're right. Yeah, it's gonna... Amiya is gonna get included because Amiya self-stuns. Oops. Cause it's a scan. Lapland is in there in silence. Is she not? Why is silence in there? Oh, silence is lapping. Silence is lapping. I'm sure silence is lapping because he has the word silence in her skill. Yep. Can I merge skills by the same operator into one entry? I might. We say Blitz have silence. Let me check why Blitz is not here. Blitz. Why does Blitz have silence? Is it in the module? Why the fuck does Blitz have silence? My sleep team are full of larpers? Really? Why? It's not that bad, is it? No, they are all asleep. Disable. Is disable under silence? Yeah, I'm merging the units. Where is regular Lapland? Both Laplands. Let's see why I can't show them. Disable. Yeah, I will include the word disable. But are you all loving the presentation? The all-in-one site, I can see the full list of units that does something. Helpful, right? Actually, it's gonna be helpful because I feel like what people might end up doing is you get an artifact and then you will quickly check back. Oh, next thing you want to know is like the stun time. You want to know like who has the longest, who has the shortest. Scroll stun a bit. Be careful that some people are not real, because some of them, the units that have self-stun are also included. Yeah, you can see Broca has self-stun, so Broca is included. Spectre also has self-stun, right? So I think Spectre will also get included. Actually, there's a smart way to filter them. Because I'm quite sure the people who have self-stunned, the units that have self-stun will have the word stun as a past tense in them. So I could write, if has the words. Wait, let me think what should be checked first. If has. I think the problem is I don't want to cancel click away. Because does click has. No, wait, click doesn't self stun. Is there a unit that stuns but also self stuns in this game? Is there any unit that stuns and self stuns? Rock self stuns, but Rock doesn't stun. Is Rock here? Yes, Rock is here, but Rock doesn't stun. So I'm going to remove the word stunned from the list. So we're making safeguards. Conviction says stunning. Really? But conviction does stun though. No, conviction works because conviction does stun. Actually, I should leave her there. April Fool's operator after all. Shouldn't remove her. True? True. She stuns something. She thinks that your friends are enemies. Warrior uses stunned for her enemies. Annoying, inconsistent. Inconsistent. Yes. I mean, I like the UI where they were in the profile. I think you all prefer that as well, right? Like, the circles are just within them instead of like under them. Because otherwise it looks very small on PC. This is one of my favorite songs. This song takes me back to RTS days. Oh, they failed to do it on both pages. Let me see, is there anything wrong with stun now? Have the lapis disappeared? I kept Spuria there, by the way, because I changed the word to is stunned, which I think Broca writes is stun, Amiya writes is stun, Rock writes is stun. Istanbul! That's all I thought of. Ah, fuck! It doesn't work with Rock. Why? Do you not write is stunned? GG. Putting more work in the stun tag, which has already more operators, yeah. Oh, Manticore also got removed. Yeah. Okay, what other operator categorizations do we need? Do we need regeneration? HP regen, but excluding medic. That means excluding medic and supporter, and oh, does it include defender? Fuck. Excluding supporter, defender, and help. Excluding medic, abjurer, and so Perfuna doesn't count. I don't know. Like, how do you count mountain Rupianius? Should I just scan everyone who recovers HP first, and then we decide how to filter after that? No, but I want self-regen. Yeah, self-sustaining units. Just get the full list and then figure out what to do. Uh, what other stuff do you all wanna have a categorization for? That might have an easy categorization. You want push pull, but not a puller or pusher?
Spends my life suffocating, ignoring villains living inside me. Oh, my guilt is never fading. It forever lives on under my skin, killing me from within. You stay a part of me for the rest of my life. You tighten your grip like shackles on both my wrists.
I broke it! I broke it again! Ho 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 ho. Sorry. Let's listen to this song today. Ugh. This is still broken. I need to know why Suzerain failed the fragility test. I mean, it's nice, right? Holderer is stunned or bound, shouldn't count. Where is Holderer? Oh. Wait. Oh no, but it's excluded already though. It's okay, right? Yeah, it's okay now. I haven't excluded Manticore yet. I think Manticore is still there. Is Manticore still there? Oh no, Manticore needs to be added in. On the bound. Ah. Actually, do I need to check the word bound? Maybe I don't have to check the word bound, right? Yeah, I think I can remove the word bound. Indigo does have a bound talent though, but okay, yeah, I'm gonna remove the word bound. Gumi has stun. Yes, Gumi has stun on her talent. What else do y'all say that y'all want to list for? Trying to think what are the defense shred and resistance shred. That one's very difficult because I don't know. It's not very consistent across units. Do you want a list of auto offensive recovery? Oh, but that falls under AFK. I have Enfeeble. What is Enfeeble again? I don't remember. Not really AFK. I mean, auto skills are always AFK, right? It's either auto or unlimited duration skills are considered AFK, correct? But then you want Enfeeble's enemy attack come down. Wait, I forgot to shuffle the playlist. Oh, did I shuffle it? Oh, I guess I did. Did I shuffle it? We're gonna listen to Operations Fake Wave. Wait, do units have the word sluggish? I know movement speed down is one thing, slow is one thing. Do any units have the word sluggish? And is sluggish different from movement speed down and slow? Or is sluggish the same as movement speed down? sluggish is different. The name I think the community made. But one of you just said Tin Man has it. Increases the continuous damage dealt to ground enemies in front. That doesn't sound like... That has nothing to do with movement speed. I see the word enfeeble here. I added pseudo puller. And pseudo pusher. Oh my god, wait! I have the Infinity Gauntlet. The list of lapping puller and pushers. I can't believe it. I'm seeing it in front of my own eyes. I have them all now. I can finally understand who's doing this shit and not being a puller or pusher. Croissant? Why is Croissant not here? Bub. Bub. Why is Mountain not here? Oh, Mountain's a weird one. No, Mountain's there, Mountain's there. Lumpy skill 3 pseudo puller. She's right there. Lumpy skill 3. Oh, does puller need the word drag? Mostima and Eben. Knock. Ah. Eben. Right. Min counts as a push towards herself. You're pretty sure it's not actual pull. I think of that as a pull rather than a push. Robin is here. Oh, we have more. We have more. Wait, Swire pushes? Oh! Did we get them all? Did we collect them all? Puller and pusher? Fun, right? To compile this. I love what automation can do. Wait, I added self-sustain. Where is S? Oh! Oh! Hey, you're a medic. What are you doing? What about? Why no Heliger in self-sustain? It's just a wording thing. 10 skill 3 self-sustain? Where? Wait. It's a game of words. Let me remove the medics and then let me figure out. Oh, Vanguards needs to get removed because Vanguard says recovers DP. So, do all Vanguards get removed? I guess so, right? All Vanguards get removed because they say recover DP. Myrtle does self-sustain, but you don't think of her as a self-sustain. I mean, no, but actually now that you say that, Myrtle can stay. Valpis has self-sustain. Should I remove the word recovers DP then? Recovers something DP. Wait. Who else has self-regen that isn't here? And then let's figure out why. Chen. 10 skill 3. Why do you say he has self-regen? I don't see it. No? Unless it's talent. Restore. Okay. Who else should be here that isn't here? Do we let Musis stay because of the healing clone? I do not know. Hold on. Does healing on skill count? It should though, like Hodor's skill 1 should count. Would Cardigan count? Good. I'm adding the word restore. Reaper restore naturally, so I have to figure out how to add them. Why am I listening to this song again? That's weird. Sorry. What's the distinction between self-reliant and self-sufficient? That's tough. Not sure. Even after you said it, I got confused. What does that even mean? Does Juggernauts like Mudrock count? Problem with Juggernauts is Penance doesn't self-sustain. I mean, she kinda does, but... Eh. It keeps failing! My poor song. What did I do wrong? I need the play button to immediately choose a different song instead of playing the first song for me. Otherwise my head is gonna spin. Why does this shit keep failing? Hmm. Maybe it's easier to compile and agree on a list of all the terms that we want before we actually sort them. Otherwise, we might end up with a lot of overlap and confusion. How so? We have a separate category for enmity, unsheathable. I can add that in. So what I... Yeah. Apparently I'm supposed to make a change, then I haven't. I can add branches to a... So what I can do is, for the self-sustain category, I can add in Reaper and Musha. So when they show up over here, it will just show up as their branch. Will I make a 2-tag for which will work as an overlay in game? You think you saw something similar on Twitter? Not crucial. Maybe after the first launch, and then I see where we go from there. All Juggernauts are self-sustained. Is Penance self-sustained? My memory of Penance is no. Oh no, Penance sustains on kill, is it? Am I mistaken? The spinners? You know, I guess they all count.
Jack Frost taking over, sleigh bells everywhere. We're back, locked at home, the same as every year. And we don't like the whole winter road, mistletoe. Another silent night, screaming no. I've gone to wake my soul to break the holidays with you. Before it breaks me. I've gone to wake my soul to break the holidays with you. Before it breaks me. Although Satanic eyes, they don't see the mist. We're so sick and tired of all this green and red. I'm done with cider hot, fire logs, quiet homes. Oh, if you're fed up, you're not alone. I've gone to wake my soul to break the holidays with you. Before it breaks me. I've gone to wake my soul to break the holidays with you. Before it breaks me. Live and leave it all so far behind. 'Tis the season lost inside your mind. Come on!
Wait, are they called mushas?
Could I just lay the gold from the bells? I'm so frustrated. Oh, could you tell? If I hear one more chord, choir, or one more ho, I'm gonna lose it. So let me go.
It's got Solo Blade right now.
I've gone to wake my soul to break the holidays with you.
Solo Blade.
Before it breaks me. I've gone to wake my soul to break the holidays with you. Before it breaks me. Live and leave it all so far behind.
Wait, I know chain skill 3 self-sustain, I'm coding that in now.
Inside your mind.
What's the difference between self-sustain and self-reliant? No difference. It's just I wrote Holderer separately at first. Oh shit. Guardians need to leave, right? Why is Myrtle still here? Oh wait, no, but Guardian doesn't need to leave. Because technically Guardians are self-sustained as well. Oh, why have they all started to show their branch? Nexus self-sustain. Apparently on T1? I need to check why. Fully restore HP. Is that a sustain? Not really sustain. She restores it only once. It's a form of sustain, yeah. Does it count? They can't stay on the stage. You think Guardian shouldn't count? Okay, you argue that Guardian shouldn't count, but there's a way to describe Guardian. Guardian can lean hold though. So does that count as not sustaining? Why can Marcel sustain? What does Marcel sustain from? Oh, the word recover is there. Difficult. I'm trying to remove SP. Oh dear me. Why is Civilite not here? No idea, but I'm removing Civilite. I'm removing Bards entirely. Because Bard are not self-sustained.
I just want to wake up.
What has happened? Bards have been removed, Guardians have been added. But their branch are not showing. Why can Liskam? Oh, because the recover SP are in. Have Myrtle left? No, why are they still here? Wait. I know this list is crazy at the moment. Trying to correct it. Buts have been removed. Please restore DP on kill. Where's Reed? Would that mean Bagpipe is here as well? No. Where's Reed? At this point, I might want to remove Vanguards, man. Ugh. I love how data filtering is a crazy thing to do. Oh my god, suffering, thank you. Can't really remove Myrtle Valkyries, I know. I shouldn't have done this self-sustain. It's longer than I thought. Do I need to search the word shield? Oh, should I search deactivate? That's what skill control is. Although it might have to add other people. Do y'all want deactivate? Because it means that you can choose to time your skill differently. Yeah, I was doing this halfway. And you remove Venus as a pseudo cooler. Remove Umiri from fear. Bro, some people are gonna be like, when they access this site and they see all the wrong operator sorting, I swear I'm gonna get hit with the boohoo page coded by AI. Of course it's wrong, but it's not about it being coded by AI, it's about it's not manually done. It's freaking search termed so that it's easier to just get them all rather than to spend a month to sort units, you know what I mean? Okay, I did something. Oh. Oh fuck, I need them to show the skill. Oh shit, wait, it works on some, but why did it not work on others? Oh, it did. Oh, never mind then. So yeah, you can see why. Oh, interesting. But yeah, you see what I mean now by like this is how I check for the units because it's checking the exact description. So this is how I know I'm making the mistake. Oh, finally! It worked. After so long. Although, it's not great, but... Oh wait, it is great. Oh, Lapland and her 3 skills facing right in front of her. Let's see. Why does the fucking... Why does this still fail? Am I putting all operators there's the innate sustain from the class in? Would it be better to just have the icon of the class or an entry? But it's right there. You can see it. La Pluma. Lutunada. You see, right? Like, I placed their branch in. Oh, I guess I should put their branch straight. Could I? Okay, now it checks the whole word, so this is good. I think... Remove from the list not having all the operators 1 and 3. What does that mean? Am I planning to put all the operators that have the innate sustain from the class? We just have to... What? What does that mean? Oh, do you mean if it's a branch reference, just put everybody from that branch together rather than list their skill? But do you mean like... Oh, just the list itself, right? Nothing to do with the... Wait. Do I need to do it here as well? Okay, restore SP and DP should be gone now. Oh, no, maybe not. Why is Aketo still here? I see. Is Angelina a self-sustain? I don't think so. It's weaker. But... Oh, but I did say all bards are gone though. Spouter skill will not count. Where is Spouter? It's not so much self, if you think about it. You need someone else. It's not really a self. I mean, nice presentation. That does look nice. I'm trying to solve the SP problem, so give me a little while. Does crack won't count? Ooh, crack one's a weird one. I guess crack one should count, right? Because it's elemental injury. It's not HP. I just realized something. There's a way to improve the check for this. If the word recover and restore and HP exist in the same if the word recover and HP exists in the same skill, that's considered a self-sustain, right? Now that I look at the list again, I might as well just slam dunk this list for the sake of it. I guess we should do barrier generation. Wait, does anybody with barrier generation say shield? I hope not. Is there any unit that says shield? Oh, we'll find out. I just want shield generation to be separate. Shield generation will be separate, which I think I already have that.
Yeah, it's the Emperor, y'all. Don't start with me, I put an end to it all. Yeah, listen. They better kneel to the ball. Come on, I ain't come to play, I just come to slay. Best believe today's your lucky day. Once I touch the stage, top spot forever, bro. These numbers never fluctuate. Hottest thing alive when I shine, I set the sun ablaze. Make the winter season feel like summer days. Forward, cause there ain't no other way, no matter what it weighs. I am unafraid, I never run away. Best to do it, got it, get it, flip the ball 100 ways. I'm just saying right, I'm the winner, bruh. You never were equipped to win the fight against the emperor. Listen up, are you minimized? I'm the pinnacle, quite formidable. Never seen the likes of originals, making miracles. Y'all don't see the light, y'all got your eyes closed, off in the mind zone. Fly like a meteor, I'm in the media, they wanna be up in my throne. Running the whip, y'all gotta quit, got all of this on my own. Trying to hit me up on my phone, all that they get is a dial tone. Taking it off till there's nothing left, that's just how you get it right. Yeah, they dying to be me, it's no wonder they can't get a life. Every time that they see me trying to eat on me like parasites. No surprise, only room at the top of one, so step aside. This is Biggie, get me, these poses are merely lowercase. Out of this world at a loss for words, you don't clearly know your place. I put it down plain, I'm in the fast lane, moving at a tortoise pace. So I'm bothered, I got a permanent poker face. Here, I ain't come to play, I just come to slay. Best believe
Yeah, I listened to this song without hearing the singing version a lot of times.
Numbers never fluctuate. Put your drive to the test, see me better pump the brakes. Crew got more runners than the summer days. Forward, cause there ain't no other way, no matter what it weighs. I am unafraid, I never run away. Best to do it, got it, get it, flip it by 100 ways. I'm just saying, dealing with a pro. Had to let them know. Think it ain't like show. Don't make me get dirty. Keep that on the low. PL grew up in this piece and your crew was a no-show. Loco, testing me and little homie solo. Legend in the streets on the mic of virtuoso. They say that they ready for their sake, I really hope so. Out here making history, you better snap a photo. Fakers out here hating on me, they don't want this work. Trying to knock me off my throne, put your boy been on this work.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
But these peons up absurd. Ambitious of ascension, but I keep them dreams deferred. Wanna knock me off the top, but I'm laughing while they reaching. I will never stop shining down on them like beat. Grinding through the week. I don't need a reason. For throttle is the model till I'm riding off the deep. Doubt you want a problem, but keep on talking, it's about to be. Say the sky's the limit, but lie, cause there ain't no top of me. You ain't as live as me, how can there be no rivalry? Loneliest at the top, you see, I'm enjoying my privacy. I can feeling so fresh, work to be the best, working hard and playing hard, and I don't need no rest, living like a king, when it's on my team, going hard, I know the cost, just blowing off some
Fix pseudo pusher.
how I get it done, just trying to have a little fun.
Oh, Preminix is my fix pusher.
So listen up, my dude, remember my crew, since little ones were putting up with simple terms and fools, no giving up, can't lose, don't take what I can't use, spread my wings and stretch it out, cause I'm about to get loose, the emperor will get it on, put anyone you choose. Yeah, tell it on the news. Yeah, said and done, I'm through. Ooh. Yeah.
I can remove all these stun, slow, weaken stuff because they go into a different category after all. Ooh. I could search invisibility by itself. And camouflage by itself as well. Did I have camouflage? Yeah, I can make the search on its own. Yeah. SP recovery boosters. Hey, that looks not bad. Is that the full list? Oh wait, no. This is the full list. Because this is my compiled list. Oh, why does Pepe have... Oh! Because I include for self as well. Provide more SP to sell for others. So that's why there is a bit of a double. Oh, then why is Shu not counted? Shu was in my old list. Gain. Yeah, is everyone here? Nasty is there. I don't know why Nasty is there for skill tree. Is it because of the skill tree also? Oh, it does. Oh. Oops. Moonfleet is in. Why? Tuola T2 has. Oh. It kinda counts. I did say that this is self or others, so it's okay that I put it like this now, but I probably have to separate them later. Aya? Is it because of the starting SP boost? That one I'm not so sure. I can. Is Stainless into my auto check? Let me check. Oh, why did Stainless fail my auto check? I'm gonna have a problem. Wait, I tell you what. Yeah, I'm gonna go a bit wild. I'm gonna make it just SP and skill point. I'm gonna get sick of these BGM before the website is up. Play your own playlist. I mean, you all have been listening to the BGMs while streaming and watching with me. Hey, but there should be more than enough for you to not get bored though. There's 700 songs. How could you get bored? Then again though, my own personal playlist in my life has under 400 songs. So you're not wrong, I get sick of it as well. Even though I listen to them on the daily, like in the gym. Added barrier. Oh! Oh ho 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 ho. Is that all our barrier units? It's very informed you detected more bugs. It's okay. It is supposed to be bug fixed. The full barrier list. It looks decent because it just searches for the word barrier. Mechanis? Where's Mechanis? Penance skill to give barrier. Is it not here? Yeah, barrier. Barrier. It's just grouped. Mechanis? Does it not give barrier? Yeah. Yeah, barrier. Skill control. So this means that these are all the people in the game who have the word manually deactivate. That can go wrong, right? Can that go wrong? No. Wait, why do you... Terra, what are you doing here? I think Terra needs to be removed. Apart from that, I think everyone seems correct. You know, the ability to control their skill. Is mountain here? Mountain might need a different one. Mountain might need the word switch. Because stance change? I call it switch state. Because it's closer to the term anyways.
I'd like some information, please, to find the weakness of your enemies. From the shadows, I can mark the breaks and take your failures as a front row seat to watch your knees shake, shake.
I've never heard this song.
Premonition, please. Your information doesn't mean a thing to me. I see the holes in your logic and the picture in your locket is the
I changed something about.
I'll give you 30 seconds
Wait.
head start to state your
I changed something with the sustain.
bias chord.
I made it highlight the whole, the entire phrase. Recover HP.
What I've been training for. And it's screaming like a beacon that you're on my radar. I've spelled it out in ways you understand. I'll simply simplify my master plan. Talking to myself, spinning shadows into spells is the surest way to make it land. You can keep your dirty devil's war. It's a rotten apple poison core. But if you call me to the line, it's gonna be a break in silence, and you know what I'm there for. It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy. It don't matter how dark, I feel the heat in your heart. And it's screaming
It's quite cool to see this, I would say.
It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy.
I did something again. Switch. Oh, there's not as many switch operators as I thought. Huh. Wait, why? Oh. So that doesn't count. Does this count as a switch? But you can't switch back though. You don't have the freedom of switching back. But I think the rest counts. Wait, why does breeze count? Breeze doesn't count. Would skill toggle be better? You want skill toggle instead? Oh, but skill toggle. Wait, skill toggle for what now? You mean the skill control? You mean this? Y'all prefer toggle? Psychical skill 2 is a switch. For switch state. But it's a state, no? You change the way that the unit... It's not really a toggle. Toggle's like the skill control. That's what I would have thought toggle was. I see it as a change in the way that the unit behaves in the stage. Mr. Nothing. Oh, I think Mr. Nothing fell into the deactivate skill. That's tough. Sakiko. Sakiko is swap. You know what's the problem is swap? Swap will include Spectre, I think, if I say search for the word swap. Okay, wait. Okay, there's way too many techniques. So I need a different way to do this. How do I do this? What should be the UI? Oh, you want to search ammo? Ammo's a good one to search. But should ammo-related talents be in? That's something I'm not sure. Should there be ammo-related talents? I think all ammo talents still have ammo skills. I guess I'll just write ammo-based skill. Yeah. What other stuff should exist? How do you spell camouflage? Storing charges. Ooh. Okay. Anything else? Is it worth to put on Ornitharium banner? If you have 100% of the units missing, yes. Meaning if you have 3 units missing, it's worth. I'm not gonna do summon yet. Summon has a different way of searching. Like, I can't search by their name. What other sorts do you all want? I'm gonna remove this crowd control tag and the damage assist tag, whatever that is. I have a different idea as to how to do the damage assist tag, because the whole idea of damage assist means they can stand in the back and then you can place someone in front of them and they can still help, but there will be a lot of units. So I need to think about how to actually display the information. And then same for crowd control, I need to remove that for now. I'm going to remove the word burst for now as well. Block 5 can stay, big can stay. AoE nuke can stay for now, although I know people will get confused. Defense down is a tough one. I'm not sure how to do defense down, and who even has defense down for enemies. Meteor has defense down, Meteorite also has defense down. Did I just search by... Oh, I can't. Defense down is very hard to search easily. And then some operators defense down themselves, like Mountain. I'll try to search for defense down. Who else is defense down? OGSA has as well. Yeah, I need to figure the ones that don't hit it themselves, but I will list them first. In that case, let me do resistance down as well at the same time. Who else has resistance down? Anyone knows who has resistance down? I'm not sure who else has resistance down. V out there. Is it on skill or is it on talent? As fragility is not resistance down. As fragility is different. Aya skill 2 is a good one. Yeah, I try for resistance and defense down. We see if we can do it. Have I done ammo? I'm doing ammo now. Do I need to do attack down? I guess I do, right? Although it includes enfeeble, but I guess I do. Yeah, I probably also have to do defense, resistance, attack. Is that HP down? No, right? Hey, who else has attack down? Shame has attack down. Do I possibly broken my side again? I may have just broken my side again. Oh, I didn't. Lovely. Oh my god, ammo-based skills! Look at it! The ammo team has arrived! Oh my god! I can finally figure out how to use the ammo artifact without looking stupid. I'm kidding. But some people might. Does stealing attack count? It should count. I need to think about it. You need movement speed down also. Movement speed down, I need to think about it also. Guarantee and Ines has steal attack. I'll think about how to show and display them. License skill 2 has bait. I'll fix them one by one. Okay, so I decided we group the damage negation stuff together like that. Does it make sense to show them like that? Yes, right? Basically, they have something about them that could avoid damage almost entirely. And you cluster them together like this. Although, of course, it's a bit different because like invisible and camouflage are not the same. But technically, they are all under the same tree. What about dodge? Oh, shield includes also. Yeah, you're right. Shield is also in. I already had shield actually. I didn't think about it. Damage negation will probably want to include defense and resistance buffers though. But that's not the same. It means they can almost dodge an entirely damaged instance. So like, for example, if someone has 10,000 attack, it's if the idea of damage negation means if an enemy has 10,000 attack, 100,000 attack, these people have a way to not even get hurt. No iframe. Where did I put Ratalos Snorcon? I forgot. I think I put him under shield. There's a shield tag that I haven't included into this. DOT is very hard to break apart. I need to think about this DOT problem. Yeah, you see that damage instant shields. Does Blaze Talent count? Oh, I will subcategorize DOT, yes. Do I want to sub Revival as a way to damage the gate? Does Revival fall under this same tree? What do you think? It could, right? But it's also for sustaining. Yeah, you're right. Revival is also a way to sustain. By the way, I'm allowed to put techniques into more than one tree if I have to. They don't have to only exist in one. The biggest umbrella term should be survivability. But then if I put survivability, more things will enter here and you still have to subcategorize it. Let me do movement speed now. Wait, There's no HP down for enemies, right? But there's steel, right? Let me see the steel. Is enemy ASPD down? That sounds like a thing. Oh shit. There's only steel HP. Okay. Who else will first speed? Escalon? Do I have mountain that reduce attack? I'm gonna add it now. We'll see it soon. Any other stats debuff that you can give enemy? You can debuff their movement speed, their ASPD, their attack, their defense, their resistance. Is that everything? Fragility is different, so that doesn't count. I think that's everything. Because no one can debuff their HP. People can only steal their HP. I think that's all. Reduce their accuracy. Who are the people? Is that decrease enemy healing? I don't think so. Who have accuracy again? Minus hit rate. Can I not include this first? I'm gonna say not crucial, but I have to eventually remember to do it. Tone Salter decrease enemy healing. Wow, that's so niche though. That is nicher than niche, is it not? I will avoid it for now. Did we include elemental injury? You can explain that? Okay. Wait, we're gonna see a full stats down table pretty soon, which probably will have errors. I think there's some joy and fun to sort all these people easily though. Thank God I'm not doing this manually, otherwise I'm killing myself. When Premix progresses to freeze, does it slow first? I don't know how to answer that. I do not know. I need to check their DOT. I have to check all their skills. I need to see if there's an easy way to capture every damage overtime unit. This song very nice. This song is wonderful. This song's growing on me.
Stop the fire. A mockingbird sings my name.
Let's hear the whole thing.
Stop the fire. A mockingbird sings my name, laughing, calling me. Who's the liar? Maybe you're in my bones.
Wall and joyous.
Take it all, filling me up.
Am I going to filter people by wall?
If I
Oh
could
dear.
stop the clock, you'd win. So whisper the names of your enemies. There's a darker cloud than what you've left inside.
This sounds very nice.
Winter wind. I can bear your weight, your words and
This sounds
selfish
very,
pride will
very
not
nice.
escape this sin. This is my revenge. I'll take us to the end. You can watch beneath my skin. Fear is just a smoke screen. Heat is still my friend. I will use the burn to
Oh, I think the lyrics are nice too.
whispering, falling into a sleepwalk, pacing carefully. I don't dream, closing each chapter without pain. Silent watch. There was a time I had a family, everything frozen hard. Oh my now epiphany.
Ooh. Chargers! Chargers! Oh my god!
There's a darker cloud than what you've left inside, growing like the winter wind.
Look at that!
Can bear your weight, your words and selfish pride. You will not escape this sin. This is my revenge. I'll take us to the end. You can watch beneath my skin. Fear is just a smoke screen. Heat is still
Yeah, there should be more. Maybe you'll get surprised that there isn't more.
this shell.
Unless... Where's Aya? Why is Aya not here? Aya's not here. I wonder why. Is it because Aya writes charge instead of charges?
I'm not your enemy.
Yes. song is super good. Jesus, man, this song is good. This song is good. Holy, bro, all the Enfield lappers need to listen to this. Then they'll become a Typhon lover. Holy fuck. That has to go in my top 10 for AK music. That's a lot for self-sustain. I don't know who's wrong here. We'll find out. Oh, where did the stats debuff go? Oh. They're not safe. Oh, I didn't save. My bad. Wait, where the fuck is it? There you are. Ah, fuck! Too many! What the frick? Oh, it misunderstands. Okay, wait, but too many. Okay, but it failed the check because if a skill has the word attack in front and then defense minus something behind, it lumped everyone in. It assumes that, oh, because it's the word minus behind, so it means it's attack down. But no, it's like attack increase, defense minus. So I need to figure a way to correct that. Charges should be better now. Is Aya included? Yep, Aya is included. Okay, charges is better. I need to solve this. I don't think this should be a separate page. I feel like... how should I show all these things instead of making it a giant list? Should I just make like a button on the top and then like you just click on each button to see what each of them are? then starts collapse and you have to expand. Yeah, I guess I need like a table of contents at the top, right? With all the list of like techniques in a sense. And then if it falls under a certain category, then it shows more of it below. So perhaps I need a skill types table, right? Like AFK skills, charge-based skills, ammo-based skills, offensive recovery skills, defensive recovery skills. They should all have their own, like they should all fall under the skill types. Well, skill types is very vague now that I think about it, because skill types can also be like burst and stuff. Categorizing this is interesting of the job. Imagine adding type to every skill. Yeah. Stats debuff a bit. This is terrible, but whatever. I make do with this first. Wait maybe take Shimmer. Okay. What am I working on now? A full list of defense down, attack down, but it's doing the wrong thing. It's doing the wrong thing because it misunderstands that. Holy shit! Defined area. Does anyone feel like that? Yeah, but like if a subtraction and an attack exists, right, in the same thing, it misunderstands that this means attack down. Like notice this, attack down, and then if I look at Todifon skill, it's defense down, but then the word attack appears. So my way of tracking the skills are incorrect right now. Let me do defense and resistance. No, we'll do it across the board. No worries. It'll fix. Okay, I'm gonna do the change to the techniques page. Okay, trying. Defeated has been tracked. Okay. Default has been tracked. I think the word defense might need to be rigid and capitalized. ASPD down. Is it looking okay? Why does Raiden has a T7? Raiden have 7 talents. I need the word highlighted. Movement speed down seems not bad. Although module is not counted yet, but movement speed down seems not bad. Oh, I think movement speed down should also include ambushes. Oh wait, no, but that's by module. So no, it doesn't count, because the module is the one affecting them. So the ASPD is ASPD up. Yeah, I'm gonna correct that now. Oh, and some of the ASPD are also self-inflicted, so I need to remove them. I think Haze is under HP down, probably because oh no, but there's no HP down, so that's fine. Okay, I'm changing the UI of the techniques page. If I manage to change this, honestly, it's a big job done already. Like, it's really, really good. By the way, yesterday, I ended the stream about an hour from now. I went to bed. The sun wasn't up yet. The sun was coming up. I woke up. The sun was down. I think I slept 13 hours. I'm not proud of that. But I think I slept 13 hours. I slept really well. What if I sleep really well for tomorrow as well, even though it's Lino Day? What the hell?
Queen in disguise,
Weird music again.
kissing fear goodbye. We gain her throne. Let the darkness be
Huh. What a weird song.
rising from the ashes. Sages sing her glory. She's the light of
Okay. You be a night owl? Yeah. The handle on that website, scary good. What do you mean by the handle on the website? Or the fact that it's a local host? Don't worry, it's a local host. You can access it. You can access Arpedia.net though. Huh. This is a freaking huge list, isn't it? Let's look at the amount of concepts we have in this game, man. I'm gonna remove QOB's focus wording. Remove the free flow word. Free flow is so weird. Brighten is okay. Low range is okay. Hit reduction for now is okay. I'm gonna remove the HP tank first. I'll have to think of something else. I think what I would do for HP tank is once I get the units stats into my system, I will probably do like a math. So I will look at like their E2 level 90 HP, and then if let's say their skill is a HP up, I'll multiply by the HP up, and then like I will basically just go ham with it. You know what I mean? Like I'll just do a calculation. I want to remove the long silence as well, because she already has the silence parameter in her. Oh my ears, holy shit. Oh, sorry, what is slow? Oh, I haven't added slow yet now that I think about it. That was really loud. Long beacon. Let's get rid of that. Oh my god, I nearly deleted the wrong file. Holy fuck, I nearly deleted something that was app breaking. Okay, there should be less things now. Yeah, there kinda is. Widespread damage has to do with the range. That one depends on whether I wire in the range details in the future, and then you know, the people who have the biggest range could fall under this category, but for now, nah. Haha, let's remove this weird one that I wrote. It's more to, this one is more about isolated fights, because some units have skills where it's like specifically there to just be a 1v1 skill, but it's just very weird, because otherwise there isn't a reason to use them. Oh yeah, it appears now. I really don't know if I should put everything in one here, like the statuses. I need to think about it. Okay, defense, debuff. Let's see. Oh.
I'll scream through punctured lungs to the beat of battle drums. Won't bite my stubborn tongue no more. They'll be hearing our battle cry like it's thunder with
I need to see who
drive. They'll be tasting the dirt when they
didn't
fall
work.
off their thrones. We're gonna make a stand at the battlefront with only our bare hands and we'll never run.
See,
They don't understand, they don't stand a chance. They're in
so this one will still fail because it's himself, and Sylvash will also fail, but I will keep them there first.
up in the face of danger, and I dreamed of being braver, but I just light up in the face of danger. Now that you're my guardian angel, with that glowing halo, you're my guardian angel. With that glowing halo, you're my guardian angel. When we're far behind enemy lines, and I feel shivers run up my spine, it's 'cause I get a rush when I'm fighting for you. We're gonna make a stand at the battlefront with only our bare hands and we'll never run. They don't understand, they don't stand a chance. They're in the lion's den and we're out for blood. I used to freeze up in the face of danger.
I don't know why it's so inconsistent. Why is it that certain defense down it highlighted, but then certain defense down here it didn't highlight? So strange. This one counts I guess, because it's like... This one counts, but it's highlighting the wrong defense.
Many times I hit rock bottom. Many times it seemed surrender was the one and only option.
Oh, let me remove Aya's explanation, because it's already given.
But I get back on my feet like the fighter of my dreams, 'cause I really wanna be a guardian angel. Oh,
Again though, this one doesn't highlight the number.
you gotta
Why are some numbers highlighted and some numbers just not? Oh. Oh wow, this skill has a bad time. Wow, this is very hard to check. Oh no. Cost -3. Wait, huh? Oh Jesus, fuck me. I just realized this shit is trying to make my life hard and miserable. You see what they did to Texas? It's -30% resistance. So the way that my thing checks now is it checks attack -60%. But now the problem is it's now, but the debuff is at the back. Right? You see how the debuff is written in the front? Resistance -35% here, but this one is -35 resistance. My life. Oh, there's still someone here. Oh, Chen. I want to remove the stall for now. I'll revisit the stall later. This variant of the song is very nice. Great Lane I'm also going to remove for now. That first. This one I need to check. This one can go wrong in so many ways. An OG. Oh shit. I guess I can remove the regeneration now because I've encapsulated in self-sustain. Lovely song. Whatever quicker... I mean, I know what quicker clearance means when I wrote this, but I'll drop it for now.
The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend, to break, look back.
I'm also gonna remove the Pseudo Reaper, even though it's okay, but I'll leave it first.
We both choose to fight it. You don't need
Can I define stall that's pushing enemies and pulling enemies down? They would. Like reading would count as a stall. That's right, but stall is a little bit difficult to compile. I need to think about how that works.
broken down to what you're after, but I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won.
This song is also good, actually. This song is Omega Valorant vibes. I said this before, I think. It's got the same vibe as what song is that? It's got the same Grabbits. You know Grabbits who sing a lot of the Valorant songs? He sang Taking Away and what was the other song he sang? Die for You. It's very similar.
Consequences on the fences, not my best. It's our choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull the trigger. Feeling it all fade fast when you mistake broken glass for wall door.
You've done some things. Thank you, Kev. I called you Kev. Thank you, Entropy.
Never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk and
Can remove the meat shield as well.
all talk and never answers. All talk and never answers.
Why does everybody keep talking? I'm becoming one with the flaws of the war. Brittle to the bone, my marrow is filled with caution. It's often they lie to us just to make a profit. Everybody lost it, that's why I'm making paths on my own. The king falls and his men call for the throne. While the people that keep everybody breathing is grieving. So why should we attack? It all falls back. I've been down to fight, but what happens when the screen goes black? I call upon the elements, the weapons on my back while I run upon the settlement. No matter who comes in the way, you know I settle it. From armies to the mercenaries to the kings and queens and myself. Just because I'm level-headed doesn't mean I don't need help. So get up, everybody need to move. Just get up, everybody need to move. Fight
remove
for
the
a
promo
cause,
stun
and it
first.
don't matter if you lose, so
It's so good. Okay, I'm buying this song. Boom. Take it. This is... What song is that? Holder's song. Wow.
Talking never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers.
What's the definition of a frightened? Why not remove free flow? What the hell? Why have I not removed this? Oh, I want to review this second times harder thing. The logic of second times harder is the fact that their skill kind of like enhances. Ah, it's called overload. Okay. Refresh. See. Let me see. How is damage shields not? Eh? Just an interesting one. Fragility is wrong and I don't know why. I'll have to fix this. I think drop and burst, right? What I might do is maybe search for manual activated skills and then check the SP cost, the initial SP versus the SP cost, and then do like a time difference. But the problem with this is that I think that means a lot of skills will still be valid. So that's where I'm not very sure. I have to think about this. I can remove you already because yours says barrier, so yeah. So the barrier trait now. I think I can also remove the single burst. Even though it's a pretty good thing to write, but I'll just remove it first. Skill control is great to have, so I'm happy that it's there. Is this different from fierce? What does that mean? Why not remove the stalwart? No, I did. Guess not. So let's see, is there overload now? Yep, overload. Oh, there's not as many overload operators as I thought. Thought there would be more. Wow, elemental ones is tough. I really need to think how to do it. Isn't Canadian overload? Actually, that's not wrong. Why is Canadian not here? Heart effect. Charge defect technically counts as overload, technically. What categorizations do we need? Oops. Automate dodge tag. Dodge is a bit tricky because there's a difference between dodges the next attack and dodge increase. You know what I mean? Those things don't mean the same thing. Is TT still here? I have to check in on all these and check whether they are okay or not. But yeah, now I added Frighten in. The problem with adding Frighten in is there's a little one too many Frightens in here. I love how I'm just backtracking what I did yesterday because of automation. But it's okay, that's how I lose jobs. True? You did all the hard work only to realize, oh yeah, I could have just done this. Man. He's done now. Yep, looks pretty fixed now. Oh, I've added slow. Seems good. I don't know how this can go wrong, but looks good. Wow, these statuses table sure is long. I think overload should be good now. Oh shit me. Not good, not good, not good. Actually, Gnosis is a form of overload. Aren't we consider overload? There's a certain extent to say yes. Or maybe I'll just write overload charged. It's one of the two things. Then if that's the case, right, I probably will write whole charges instead of charges only. You want status cleanse? Status cleanse. A lot of therapists over here. I can search by status resistance now that you say that. What's the definition of status resistance again? Reduces the duration. The resistance can be attacked too, but it's mostly just therapists, yeah. Probably need to remove everyone that's the 3 damage tag and put them elsewhere. Remove teleport wording. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What a presentable table this is. Isn't it? To see them all in one. And then you want to see the scale. Oh, oh my god, so pretty.
It's a call, pay the price, stay the course, sacrifice, trade pain for safety.
What other
For care
stuff are required?
there's a plan for the future. It's told. It's a path.
I don't have the summon stuff properly yet. Like not very good at wiring it in yet. Why do you still have the pseudo GoPro?
Guiding light, holding the line, steady moving on. All stars aligned, the foundation safe and strong. Throw every stone, shatter every wall.
Why does fragility fail?
You will never see them fall.
Let me check this now.
All once known is lost, intentions are revealed, with time revenge at cost, broken wings are healed. Be a saint, be a voice for the tribes, calculate through the strife, don't drift.
Oh, I think I know why. It's because it's capitalized.
Bring the strength, bring the hope to survive. Understand that in time, hearts heal, not falter. Guiding light, will unchanged. Guiding light.
You've never heard this theme before? I don't know whose theme this is. Silver Light. Oh, Silver Ash. Of course.
All stars aligned,
Right.
the foundation safe and strong. Throw every stone,
What other
shatter every wall.
easy stuff can get in? Shouldn't Viviana also be in Overload? Viviana sounds a little bit like... How to say this?
Burdens, cloaked in armor, a heart's protection. True love
Viviana and tones are very similar, no? It's like second state. Hey, where did my charges go? Oh no, it's still there. Where did the charge go? Something just went wrong. Yeah, I got most things covered. My elemental burst is not easy because I'm not sure what's the way to check. Sorry, this is my own writing, but like I'm not sure what's the correct way to check it really. Oh, the charge came back. Okay. Why is Debbie Shield still sitting outside? Oh. I added status resistance. Interesting. I think I want to see like faction buffs and stuff, but I'll not have that for now. I don't know if I've solved the attack down, the stats debuff yet, yeah. For now it looks okay, although there's two people who are wrong. Okay, that's good. Oh no, another failed. Oh fuck. Ah, I was reading halfway. Are you in both defense down and resistance down? Okay, nice. Nice. You're also in attack down? Nice. Code's making sense now. Oh no, code's not making sense. What in the maple am I hearing? What is this song? What the flip? What in the... Okay. Ooh, movement speed down. Love to see that. Is this Shu's theme song? Is this Shu goated theme song? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Wait, actually right, this stats down page has gone amazing. By the way. Like, it actually looks goated good now. Wouldn't you say? Fuck me, what is this? This seems fine. I think he is okay now. Fragility should be okay now as well. I just did a fix. Yep. Much better. Oh no, I think someone is missing from the fragility. I think Archery is missing. Eh? Is she missing? Eh? Is it on module? Elemental fragility? There's an NT drama right now about 1.3 stream last night. The new character one-to-one copied the Out of Uwa character. That's news to me. I'll check this later on. There's no physical fragility. Huh? Oh, it's only module. Okay. Yeah, module is not included yet. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna consider module for anything for now. I think there's a fix to the stats debuff. Oh no. Let me move the defense down for Ifrit.
ときめきの中できらめく踊りを吐息が飾るわ何千回でも夢にまで見たしなんだか愛しいまるで街中が踊り出すようなパレードだったらハッピーいつまでもどこまでも特別
This is still failing.
真冬の夜空が僕たちを包み込むように時を重ねても変わらない青春はまだ
Wait, unless I'm supposed to refresh the page. Okay, wait, sorry.
いつまでもどこまでも特別だよね
Oh, okay. It might have over deleted though. That's something that might have happened. Like, I won't be surprised if there's supposed to be more people, but because I kept like changing and changing and changing, it's like it might go haywire, you know what I mean? But okay. Is arts damage taken different from fragility? Yes. Physical damage taken and arts damage taken is different. So you can stack it.
I never sensed the bombs
Um,
of your fearless spirit. What
I could do like a...
drawn together
How do I say this?
we couldn't hide.
I could do a
Of in this
new umbrella.
trapped in the void, fighting for response, drifting apart like the moon and tide. The grip of fate, a tightening noose, redemption's a grace we find true. A beacon of hope in the darkest times. Escape from control, our hearts unbind. Breaking free, I face my affliction. Struggle to persist, to reclaim my reign. From your embrace, our paths have untwined. Never thought I would be without you. As we surrender, lost in the memories of a time with you, with you, with you.
Wait, is there anyone that says all damage taken up? No, right? No, I will remove the wrong cases for the defense down tomorrow. I'm a bit lazy to remove that now. What song was that? That was something blue. I forgot the name. lose with you.
Как прежде и сейчас земля вздыхает нежно, лучи ее нас греет, мы идем на зов ее. Ответ круче голосов. Сомнений нет в том, что истина есть. И если бы только знали мы все сначала, иным бы стало наше будущее. Как прежде сейчас земля вдыхает взрывы, сердца наши горят, зов битвы разжигает.
I need to group the elemental damage types. Right. Is this guy streaming his working hours? It's Arknights. I'm still streaming the same category. AK trivia everyone. What are all the elemental types? Do I have Nantia and Crosshair and Hit Rate down? No, I don't. Because I think their wording is a bit different. I swear, this place and their weird way of firing. I added something. Hmm. Oh. I'm learning something new. I didn't know there were more people who had increased arch damage. Of course, these two can't be included because it says reduces. But okay, interesting. So I added fragility into it because same fragility cannot be stacked, only highest amount taken, different ones can. But resistance down with arch damage taken can stack. And then I added cold freeze as well, because cold freeze also gives resistance down. I'll probably write steel resistance, but steel resistance doesn't exist. Is there an elemental damage that removes resistance? Wait, burn causes 7,000 elemental damage? Oh, burn reduces resistance. Okay. I never knew that burn takes 7,000. I thought burn did the same things as the necrosis. I thought it was 1,000, but 7,000 is insane. Burn applies arts damage. No. Ah. Okay, elemental damage always works the same way. I'm trying to check on the definition of nervous impairment and stuff. Oh, no wonder nervous impairment is so strong, because nervous impairment causes 6,000 elemental damage together with the explosion. So it kills so quickly. Wow. Strange that necrosis has the longest recovery time. So burn and necrosis recovers in 10 seconds. Sorry, burn and nervous recovers in 10, but necrosis recovers in 15. That's weird. By the way, I've always thought that burn reduces defense, but burn reduces resistance. So I'm so wrong. I added enhanced physical damage. Why did Caesar fail? Because one of you said Caesar has it. He has no talents. What do you mean all my 5 stars have no talents? Did I make a mistake with the 5 stars? Because I think that was a problem. No? Kiawe have no talents. I'm kidding, I genuinely have no idea why he failed. Yeah, what's wrong with Caesar, huh? But good idea, right? If people want to know how to enhance us damage, they can look at the table here. If people want to know how to enhance physical damage, they can look at the table here. Good, right? So they can see the difference down in the physical damage they can up. Of course, it doesn't include buffers yet, but I will see to it. Does my W have talents? You wanna see W is more talented than Caesar? Yes. Is it increase? If you say this, technically this should pass. I need to do this for us damage as well, because I don't know if there's anyone in the us damage category that does the same thing. Honestly though, I'm proud. I'm proud of where we've gone with this. Okay, I can now remove Tragodia and Rui from the elemental burst, because it doesn't make sense for them to be there. Funky song. This song is also very nice. God, this song is beautiful. Elemental damage. Oh, wow. Horns is on module, that's why he's not included. That's really nice, right? Good to see them all here. Lovely. I'm happy. Oh, why is Elemental Burst still here? Probably don't want to hard code the true damage and instead change the true damage to something else, like change it to something that can detect the word true damage. That would have been better. Honestly though, these are just I changed the meaning of minimum damage. Ah, fuck! You guys are all a bunch of failures. Okay, I'm gonna try to add steel. Do I allow the selection of 2 or more categories? You need that? You need the selection of 2 or more categories? Will kill be count towards minimum damage? No. Because that's not how minimum damage works. What still needs to be done before I'm happy to release the site? I need the base to be complete, like with little errors, which Entropy has helped me to run some test cases, and he's highlighting to me what are failures of mine. So I gotta do that. Yeah, I need to go and fix all of these. But I'm thankful that he helped me to run the test cases. These are still failure? Okay, I will check. But yeah, once we pass all of these, then the base is considered okay. But the yeah, just people cannot expect me to have a fully decked out like base that can recommend you what to rotate, that kind of thing. I think that would take me another week to do. But I think this section of the page is genuinely really good and cool, and I can't wait for people to enjoy this, you know, skill sorting, really easy to see interface. And I can definitely see people wanting to have more, but I'll look towards what that can be. Would I have a category for stat buffers that aren't specifically for arts or physical damage? It already exists. Oh, I know what you mean, like attack up, right? Yeah, I need to, but that one's very tricky. The reason why that one's very tricky is because it's not easy to search for them specifically. It's like, if you take a look at this, I can't search attack up to source through their skills, right? This one is deadly tricky. There's a chance that this specifically needs to be manual. Because you see, I can't search attack up. Because it's about giving it to someone, and I can't search like give to ally because they always change the way they write that. So this might take some time to compile. I added steel. Wow, but enhanced physical damage feels so sad. Because even with steel defense, there isn't that many people. Oh god, why does this... Oh wait, Sisa is in physical damage taken. Why are any of these in physical damage taken? Because they probably search for the word take. Oh god. Seems nice. Gonna get corrosion damage. Her tactical point steals attack and defense. That's not the same, because steal as a game mechanic, what you're more concerned about is the fact that they can steal from enemy, not from your own allies. The list will blow up once I add module. I can easily add module now, actually. Genuinely, I can. It's just... because my modules, right, they don't have the symbol yet. You see how it writes like Y? Unless I don't care about the symbol first and I just like write X and Y. Should I just do that? It's genuinely not difficult to do. Yeah. Okay, I tell you what. I'll try wiring module now, but it wanted the module symbol. It'll just say X and Y. Let me see Tons. Tons is Delta. I don't know what Delta looks like. Wait a minute. Okay. Ignore defense. Oh, I need to include that. Wow, sorry, I'm struggling. I'm trying to produce an example. I'm gonna need to do another, how do I say this? Another like smart check. If a skill says a certain talent has been improved, like for example, talent 2 has been improved and it improves the fragile effect, I kind of need to make the skill and the talent both appear in the techniques table. Woohoo. I try to do that. Okay, I'm gonna add the module. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to add the module. It's probably gonna run into a lot of problems, but I'm just gonna add it. And I'm gonna see if I can make the code read like the skill and then read the fact that it references a talent. And then like it needs to account for that as well. I wonder how the load time of this website would be. Because it's a lot of smart computation that it needs to do in order to run it. Might have to have a loading page. Like when you change the site, like when you change to a new screen, I know I need it to load a little bit so that you realize that it's doing something in the background. Oh, this sounds like therapeutic music for me to go to bed. Okay, let's try for a module detection. What's not stored in the JSON? Sorry, what did you just ask? Busy indicator when you want the list of operators and waiting timer. Add a pay to win button to speed up the loading when supporting you. Nah, loading time cannot be sped up by paying money. I cleared the stage. I cleared the stage of going to the toilet. When you say there's going to be so much to load, wouldn't it be better to just update the JSON rather than calculating? If I updated the JSON, it's very manual. So the issue with that is, that means every new operator in the future, I have to do a manual search. It's not like a mathematical calculation, so it's not so bad. It's a lot of just regex as you think of, like just searching for the term. As long as it doesn't get like super crazy, it wouldn't be that bad. Because right now actually my search code, it probably wouldn't exceed 1,000 lines. So I think that's honestly fine. It should survive. I mean, you guys will experience it soon, so you guys can tell me your feedback when you receive it. Oh, module considered. Oh. Yo, module have been roped in, people. Module have been roped in. Can we test? Can we test? Arts fragility? Serta have arts fragility? On her module? Oh my god! Serta has arts fragility. Holy shit. Hey, but I did it though. I did it. Module has been added so fast. You see why I want to calculate? Because it's automatic. Like, I can literally just get the information immediately. So that's good. All information is up and ready for you to receive and enjoy. What a joy. I'm happy. I'm just trying to now cut away the double group appearing, because that one's very weird. So it should... Yeah, I think the groups won't double appear anymore. Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my goodness. I feel like a proud dad of some sort when creating this site. What was the last thing that I stated that I wanted to fix? So why in the module? Oh, okay. Okay. Defense down from mountain? No, I removed already. It has been removed. I can check. If it hasn't, then I'm sad. Defense down. Stats debuff, defense down. Yeah, it's been removed. Let's freaking go! Oh my god, I'm so ready for this, man. People are going to fucking love this. Matsuri Maru is still there. Oh, why is Matsuri Maru wrong? Ah. Okay, but I think I've basically just solved the operator roster. There's another thing to consider, which is factions. Maybe I'll care enough to wire that in. Or the like, oh, if there's this person buff this crew of people type of thing like Sui faction, Abyssal Hunter. Because if I do that, right, it becomes very easy to wire into the synergy section. Because like right now, the synergy section has something like this. Okay, you see, it's not automated, so it's a little bit annoying. But like, if I have all the faction details, I could easily have this, so that people can like click synergy, see the list of units, easy, understand how to build the team. And I would love to automate that. Istina is also wrong in what, the defense now? Yep, you're right. Istina. Istina. Wait, I'm high. Why did I go to the Istina page? That's not what I'm supposed to do. Ah, much better. So for example, I go into here, I click on this, I click on Fragile. Yeah, Suzerain skill 3 appears. Oh my god! So the reason why Suzerain skill 3 appears is because it mentions talent 2. And it increases on talent 2. So now all the cross-reference, like, oh, this talent gets better type of units will basically experience that even more. But yeah, this talent 1 activate. Oh, I need it to check talent 1 and talent 2 as well. Okay, yeah, this is what I was fearing. I realized something that I could try to do.
Yeah.
If I go to Shu,
She's a mercenary, yeah. You can't ride with her unless you're revolutionary, yeah. And to get it, she gon' do whatever's necessary, yeah. Make a victim, break the system. Some results may vary, situation scary, but she's never worried. Picture that, even when it's bad, she still get it back. Fighting through the dark to find a light so she can get it back. Struggling with it, do what's right or live a life of sin. Try again. Is she bound to meet a violent end?
Don't think twice, better be brave. Like a soldier, do what I told you. Live my life a renegade. I gotta warn ya, I gotta warn ya. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. Gotta bring him down to take control. I'm gonna do what it takes, do what it takes. I'll make you believe that the choice is yours. But I'll change your sides, yeah, the roads reverse. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, I do what it takes. I'm a renegade, I'm a renegade. I'm a renegade, I'm a renegade. I'm a bad girl, I'ma pull your strings, yeah. You're gonna make your moves, but I control your whole team, yeah. Nobody here is going toe to toe with me, yeah. Everything you thought you knew is what I made you think.
comes the hater.
I had to get what I want, do what it takes to step to the top. Innovate, manipulate, to run the game straight, no stalemate. You're dead weight, watch me ignite, grenade gone wild. I'ma blow up, you can count my style. Going to lead, you can't stop my mercs. When you hear my sound, better hit the dirt. Don't think twice, better be brave. Like a soldier, do what I told you. Live my life a renegade. I gotta warn ya, I gotta warn ya. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes.
Let me talk to him. Playing both sides like she playing 1 and 2, but she playing you. Yeah, playing her, that's a fatal move. You must play to lose. Serve herself is what she came to do, till she say it do. Test her, then you best prepared to beat the one you praying to, so stay on the good side. You wanna live in this world that she planning to change, even with the good guys. She still a baddest, no matter the side that she claimed. Gotta be ice in the veins, she gonna get it no matter the price of the pain. That's just a part of the game, playing for keeps. Are you not entertained?
The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. Gotta bring it down to take control. I'm gonna do what it takes, do what it takes. I'm making you believe that the choice is yours. That I'll change it so till the roads reverse. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. Gotta bring it down to take control. I'm gonna do what it takes, do what
Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy that is also automated. Last thing I'm gonna do. I thought of not doing this now, so I'm gonna do this now. And if it works, holy. Like, once that works, right? I am very close to just saying, yeah, the site is ready. Like, not now, I'm not gonna release it now, but like, it's there, you know, it's closing out. I said Monday, and that's a night less than a day. Yeah, but... Ooh, techniques! Oh, why so pretty? Oh, what is this UI? Sorry, I think that's... I don't think I paid you enough for this, but okay, you know what? Everyone's gonna be like, oh, that's kinda cool, Cookie. I did not ask for this, but... Not bad! Why does Ray have a module that says ammo? Oh. Then again, all skills are about ammo, no? Weird. It's okay, I'll fix her next time. Can't sleep already? I'm done. I know there's Lino later, but I'm done already. I did my job. It's really good now. I'm so happy, but it's really good for now. I hope the AK community will be happy. Probably what I'll do later for the Lino stream is I'll just play a story and then fix my base up. And I think in the night I'm just gonna do the last runs on this webpage. I think I will release it on okay. Wow, thank goodness. I was like, can I release it on 11th August? Is that not an inauspicious date? And I was like, oh, okay, it's not an inauspicious date. It's 8/11. Bless. It was so close being an inauspicious date. Should I do it 10th August or 11th August? I don't know. I would love to release on Monday, but I probably just need to be super sure. But yeah, because I automated everything, right? It makes life really easy over here because like the skills literally have their descriptions already, as you see. Because everything is wired in automatically. So like, I don't need to write this anymore. People are gonna see it in the skill itself. Which is great. Just great. Okay, come guys. Let's pray this work on first try. Because if this works on first try, I'm done. I go to bed. Last thing to do. I'm excited. Oh! Wait. Hold it there. Will I include IS collectibles? Not on launch. But I will. I want to give a guide as to like which IS collectibles help. Wait What if Gerard is correct? Remember that is tricky. Do not play this song now. Do not play this song now. Thank you. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay, Silver Ash might have to be removed. Because I think Silver Ash doesn't really matter. His is just a prioritization, but it's not really a buff. Okay. Wait, Defender. I would say this one is a Defender buff, unlike Silver Ash. And then this one is Let's Go Gang, correct. 6 hour of doing nothing? You mean you or me? I don't know if Wow Meme is really considered a buff, but yeah, the class buffs are a bit strange. I'll need to reevaluate them. But the Yerek buff good. Liars Party good. Letterano good. Medic decent, good. Minos good. Rhinelab noise. Road Silent very nice. Oh, Road Silent Recon can leave. Man, so suck. There's only one Sargon buffer in the game. There's only one Syracusa buffer in the game. Oh, Sniper buff, very good. Sniper buff. Wow, solid. Solid. Radiant doesn't contribute to Sui. Supporter, good. Ursus. Vanguard. Good. So that means now if I were to just click on Shu for instance and I go to the synergy page. Oh, it's quite ugly though. But it's okay. UI fix. Small thing. It's sweet. It's lovely. Yeah. Unless T1 have bigger for the... I think it's there, no? Minos? Yeah. Eh? Oh, that's weird. Ooh, why did it not trigger? Minoyan. Minoyan. But yeah. No Suzu in supporter? Why ah? Supporters. Wait. Kazimierz have a Kazimierian? What other races are there? Can I get a race list? Like what other, like Syracusans? Do they do that? Syracusans? Any other potential race list that maybe have a synergy but doesn't trigger? So I tracked Kazimierian. Yera doesn't have a race. Does Letteran have a race? Like Letteran? Sarkaz? Does Sarkaz buff each other? I don't think they do. Do they? I think Sargonian might have... I mean, Sargon and Sargonian. Anything else? I think that's all. Okay, I tell you what, I'm done. Honestly, oh, Litanian. Okay. I got all the buffs for collab. I think I'm missing Team Rainbow, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, Team Rainbow is missing. I think it's because their faction name and the way they reference each other is not the same. Okay, but yeah, I tell you what. Colombian? Is Colombian a thing? As in like, are there skills that says Colombian? Okay, but whatsoever it is though, I'm done. It's complete. The page is amazing now. Yeah, I've basically succeeded making the operator's page. And I think that is awesome. Happy. Yeah. This page is almost looking like it's a real near ready to go live type of juncture already, to be honest. And I think that's something that we should be happy about. Select one. Do one quick fix. But yeah, okay. Sylvash is gone. And then Sui doesn't have a random resident now. There is no Radiant in Sui. So that's very good. But yeah. So the classes make sense now, thankfully. Probably wanna do the factions on top first and then the classes below when doing this. But yeah, so if someone click on like this, then I kind of want the skill to be shown in here as well, but they can't really show it yet. It's okay, I will fix this at some point. But yeah, okay. Good morning. Oh, I'm about to end. Skadi Outer T2 is higher bonus of the wave hunter. That's on module. Does it count sub-factions? Maybe not yet. I will have to fix it. Oh. That guy happiness. My final fix. Hold on. It's the last thing I want to do now. I think I'll probably want to sleep in a little bit more before I stream Lino later. So I'll probably be like half an hour late for Lino. Not that the people who ask me for Lino will know, but yeah, I'll probably do that. Congrats. Omega congrats. My happiness is immeasurable. I mean, what pride, what joy. I haven't really fixed the brokenness of this, but I will fix it next time. I just want to sit in and check that Suzerain triggers. Suzerain and Palace. As long as Suzerain and Palace triggers, I'm more than glad. Okay, let me shut out the game now. So I can finally log into AK. I'm gonna log into AK now after so long. You know that I stream too long if it doesn't look completely dark. Actually, it does look completely dark, but not deadly. When new ops get added, will they get automatically updated with the synergy and the techniques? Yes. So the way of my code is if as long as all the new operator skills are written in, everything is automated. That's why a lot of you said that you're afraid that when I make a new wiki, the maintenance and stuff is going to be pretty bad. But what I kind of told myself is that I want this app to be built in a way that will I stay up? No, I'm not going to stay up. I need to sleep. This app needs to be built in a way that all I need to do is add like the future information, like the future CN information or the EN information. So once all that is in, right, that's the only hard work that needs to be done. Like the pool details, the future skin lineup, the banners and all that kind of stuff. So one of the weaknesses right now before I can actually launch the app is that if you check the gacha page itself, it still doesn't have like the incoming gacha banners. So I need to wire that in so that the schedule and stuff are also correct. And then I think likewise for the, I mean for planner now, you can actually click on the incoming unit skill and be able to check it and stuff. So that one's fine. This one I just need some fixing. And then farming is also already accounting for future incoming banners, which is really good. And skins is something I need to fix, because skins haven't really accounted for like reruns and stuff. I haven't wired the rerun logic of skins so that this is like always perfectly showing the full 100 skin list that might happen. So I want to be able to do that. But this will be automatically updated from now on. So that was my whole goal when I built this wiki. I wanted everything to just be like hands-free almost. Make a really nice self-functional site that can work. And then I think the other job that I will have is to have people that can moderate this site. So I don't have to be the one to put in the new information, right? I can have someone who's willing enough to help me be the one to key in the information and check on the information. Then the thing that they will be very happy to know is everything is automated. So like even event pages. So that's one of the things I haven't coded yet, like an event page. Probably what I want to deal with tomorrow or the day after, which is for every single event, can I show you a super nice like summary screen in order to know what's going to happen in the event. That is what I want to work on. So in any case though, if I go to supporter now, supporter should show Suzerain in the front, because Suzerain does help supporters. And then Mino should now show Palas, because Palas is Minoan. I'm guessing there's no Colombian and there's no Latanian, is there? Yeah, there's no Latanian yet. So, all good. We're done, people. We are done. Yes. Yes. Upcoming banner in CN, so you're gonna update to EN when it comes out. I just need to update the date. So the details I don't have to update. As long as I have the details translated. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Then at the base optimizer? No, I have to check the bug list tomorrow. But yeah. Oh! Alright, I'll end my stream here. See you guys. Good night. Thanks for being here. Love y'all. See y'all for Lino banner. Bye bye.